Alrighty. Well, let's see. Let's see. All right. So Thursday we kind of had a little sell off. Friday we had another sell off. It seems like the overnight we're just kind of in this range right here. Overnight high is 28,763. The overnight low is 28,500. That's really only about 260 points. So that's really not all that much, to be quite honest. I don't know what's going to be happening. Let's take a look at the news. Take a look at the news. For the news, you want to go to financial juice. S&P expects to keep the interest rate at zero until the end of 2027. FOMC rate statement. Okay, so Monday and then Tuesday on the 28th. Okay, we have Trump speaks at ceremony at 14:10, about 2:10. Trump speaks at 14:50, then about 3 o'clock. That means he'll probably be an hour late as usual. Tomorrow we got PayPal earnings, Procter and Gamble earnings, Meta earnings, Qualcomm, Starbucks earnings season is starting to kick off. Wednesday we have FOMC rate statement at 2 o'clock. FOMC press conference at 2:30. So be careful Wednesday. I'll be trading Wednesday. Thursday I won't be. The 30th, what we got going on the 30th? 30th, I won't be streaming. We got MasterCard earnings in the morning. We just had PCE, US GDP, QOQ, initial jobless claims at 8:30. So Thursday, we got a little bit going on. Not much. So So we don't have much going on. Wednesday is going to be the rate statement. I would highly suggest you don't trade at 2 o'clock. I mean, uh, uh, from my experience, I'm thinking the mornings are going to be kind of like blah. To be quite honest, Wednesday morning might be a little blah because they're just going to sit there and wait. I don't know what's going on with these stock futures. Man, I was all excited about them. Let's take a look at the profile. Profile, the overnight 28,763. Let me write this down. I'm not using my custom platform. Actually, the platform I just sent back Rhythmic, so I might be vendor approved this week. And if that happens, I need to start contacting the top 10 prop firms to try to get my custom platform listed for them to use. But uh, let's see. NQ overnight high, ONH, ON low, overnight low, overnight high. Overnight high is 28,763, 28,763. The overnight low is 28,500, 28,500. So if you look at Friday, we're above that. As you can see, we're kind of moving up, to be quite honest. Let's go ahead and take this away. Okay. I'm on version 1.5. So I've added these volume bars because well, I am going to be using them for the stock futures, to be quite honest. I tried looking at them. I don't see anything. Okay. I don't know if they're getting released at 9:30. Like, I don't know. We had some signals up here. This would have been, I guess, a halfway decent trade. I'm not sure. That would have been just, and then that short signal right there. Yeah, you might be getting signals, but uh, it's 9:22. You really shouldn't be trading. And here's the thing: when the market kicks off at 9:30, uh, just sit on your hands. At least a minimum first 5 minutes. Uh, Start looking at trades like after 10 minutes. Okay, really, the ideal time frame from the stats and the back testing that I've done over thousands of trades is after 9:45. And so many people, so many new traders at 9:30, they're like, "Oh," FOMO sets in. "Oh," and they see it ripping up or down. They're like, "Oh, I'm gonna miss the move." You ain't gonna miss anything. Okay, you're not gonna miss anything. There will always be trades right around the corner. You're only looking for about 20 to 30 points per day. If you can get 20 to 30 points, you're doing actually really good. That's like one contract. That's like $600 on the NQ. We're trading NQ today. That's like $600. Okay, on one contract. Don't worry about getting these 50, 100 pointers. Do they happen? Yes. Do we get them? Yes. Not all the time, but we will get them. When they happen, it's nice. Don't be looking for them. Okay, we got like a pullback. This is the kind of stuff that I'm really looking for. Kind of like stuff like this. We have a rundown. We have a little micro pullback like right here, and the volume for that micro pullback is low, and then get in on the break of that and try to get a dump. Okay. But you only want to do that during market hours after like 9:40, 9:45. Don't worry about missing the move. You're not going to miss anything, folks. You're not going to miss anything. Okay. The market's always going to be here. Uh, don't run yourself ragged and get mental fatigue and start making stupid decisions. Now, last week you saw me say one thing and do the other, like trade first 5 minutes, trade first 10 minutes. And look what happened to me. I could have made more money if I just would have waited. Uh, so that's my advice to new traders. Just wait. All right. So I don't know what's going on. Financial Juice. You want to go to Financial Juice. Financial Juice is really nice. Financialjuice.com. Okay. Start getting your stuff. When you sign in, set your filters to only for like US news and stuff like that. That's why I'm seeing all this stuff right here. And also, you'll get the moves before the news comes out. Okay, that's just the way it is. But at least you know what's going on. China starts mass producing homegrown DUV chip making tools and advance for the local chip industry. So, U.S. durable goods actual. So, you kind of get the news. That's actually a good thing. Financialjuice.com. I am, that's a lot of volume right there. I don't know what's going on with these stock futures, man. I thought they would hit Sunday, and then I was like, okay, maybe they're just waiting for the morning. I looked at it this morning and didn't see anything, and like, okay, are they going to be 9:30? There's not much information. When you go to single stock futures, find out more. Okay, find out more. But when are they? They said the 27th. So I don't know. I thought they would wait till after midnight. That's why I was looking this morning. I kind of looked at Nvidia, and here's the tickers for them. Like Apple is SAAPL, Nvidia is SNVDA. Okay, the micros are going to be something a little bit different. I think they're X, like XAAPL. Uh, but there's now that I had a chance to think about this over the weekend, what I'm expecting is like not to try and make, you know, money from these right away. Just wait a week because it's going to take a while for it to get hashed out, I guess. Uh, I don't even know if these prop firms are going to be allowing us to trade them. I'm expecting they will, but I'm also expecting these prop firms not to allow them until they know they can have the upper hand on the trades. I mean, because let's be honest, this is how these fake prop firms make money. They like to screw people over. They just give these crazy rules. They might come up with like, oh yeah, you can trade stock futures, but some of them might be like, oh, you got to be in a trade for like 30 seconds. They're going. Who knows what's going to happen? Actually, that was a pretty good sell signal. I just don't take it. It's 2 minutes to the open, folks. 2 minutes to the open. I mean, yes, this would have been a good one. Okay, this would have been a good one. About $170 so far. Yeah, it would have been a good one. Okay, actually, if you would have taken that, maybe you would have gotten yourself maybe 140. Who knows? Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. All the volume up here. If you look on the 5 minute, you look here on the 5 minute. You see all that volume right there. You see this volume right here. You see this low volume. We're being filled out on the volume right there, positive. More than likely, we can move back up here, up into this area right here, because low volume areas usually get traded through pretty quickly. Okay. Uh, I mean, it's 2 minutes to the open. I mean, I wouldn't be looking to do anything, to be quite honest. You see, do you see how this right here, this low volume area right here? When you come up to here, this is going to be resistance because there's a lot of selling volume up in here. Okay. Uh, Sit on your hands. We got 1 minute, 1 minute warning. Sit on your hands. Don't get FOMO. Don't have the mentality of was just an eval. Who cares? okay? Because that's not the way to think about this. That's not the way to think about this. So, and when the market opens, I'm going to find out what's going on with these stock futures, man. I want to know because I am very excited about this. Market's open, don't do anything. Um, I'm on a 5 second chart. I'm on a 5 second chart on this. Okay, I'm on a 5 second chart. You see how it's ripping up, ripping down? Just no. What edge do you have? If you have an edge and you have a trading plan and you have an edge, go for it. Okay. Let's look at settings on a 5 minute. Okay, what do I have it aggregated 100? That might actually have to be adjusted. I'm not sure. We got imbalance of 4. We got minimum zone. Yeah. Let's do minimum zone 8. We're tick merging it to 2 points. So on the 1 minute, what do we have here? We have one single order of 25 or more. You know, that's usually pretty good to look at. Minimum zone. Yeah, I kind of want to do that one. Three points of that. So we'll just do that. Now, as far as this right here, we have one order, 25. Let's do 25. So yes, you have a double stack sell and bounce right here. I just kind of wouldn't do anything. You see how it just came right down here? You might make $200, but you got to be very quick, and then it comes right back up in here. Yeah, this is you got a sell signal right there. It's not. Yeah, it might be valid, okay, but you got to be careful. It can easily come up here and stop you out, like it just did. I didn't do it. I'm not trading. I'm going to listen to myself. I'm going to follow my own rules and be like, just wait. Okay, you got stack buying balance is pretty good. Yeah, you might be able to get it, but look at it. Boom. Just the market kind of like you need to understand the first 5 minutes kind of gives me an idea like, okay, how much is the ATR really going to be? You know, are we mostly selling, mostly buying? You know, then after about 10 minutes, I can start getting and be like, okay, now I want to start looking to take some trades. I know people ain't going to want to hear that, but hey, people will be like, how come you ain't buying and selling? That's not my trading plan. You click the button if you want to. Yeah, so I'm thinking this version is going to be out this week. I'm going to be taking out the voice trading. That actually needs some work. Uh, so that VC down there, the voice commands, uh, would be good if I put on enabled the chart trading and hotkeys. So we're definitely selling off. We got 150 volume right there. Yeah, and just wait. I mean, it's 3 minutes to the open. Hmm. I'm sorry, 3 minutes and so far with the open. We got a lot of selling in here. Overnight lows is 28,500. So we're right here at the overnight lows. Okay, 28,500 is the overnight lows. 28,500 is the overnight lows. 28,763 is the overnight highs. Okay. You look at the 1 minute, we're definitely uh, in a downtrend. I mean, like if you took that this pullback, let's see what this pullback is like. Um, I'm looking for a pop. Yes, first 5 minutes. Okay, no big deal. About $600 trade. We're about 960, $960. Okay, about $700 trade. Okay, so we're good to go. Okay, so we got about $700 trade so far. Uh, See, I'm not looking to buy down here and sell up here. I ain't that good, but am I good enough to get something like this? Yes. Am I good enough to get something like this for about $700 trade? Yes, I am. Okay. Now here's the deal where people get in trouble. No, no, no. Look how this, you see what happens when you just sit there and wait the first 5 minutes? Okay. Now, this is where people get themselves in trouble. Okay. This is where people get themselves in trouble. Okay. Okay, this right here, $700 trade. So it was a $700 trade on this eval. So what am I looking to do? What am I looking to keep trading account 30? Uh, no. Why? Maybe I want to flip to 28 and start grinding that up. Okay. Let me explain why I actually took this trade, but let me switch over to account 28. So we already made $700 in that account. So let's go over to account 28. Okay. I mean, rotate your accounts, folks. Rotate your accounts. I wouldn't be taking this. Why? Well, because we are above the moving average right here. The reason I took this trade, where was my execution on this trade? Execution was 558 at 935, 935, 558, somewhere 550. I don't know, somewhere around round up in here. But yeah, we got that. Why did I take it? Well, because we had a buy right here and we were sloping upwards on the moving average. Okay. We had a pullback right here, but the pullback, look at it, was about, it wasn't way up here. The volume for that pullback wasn't up here. And then we had the low inside bar right there, low volume. So when you get in on the break of that, yeah, you're looking to shoot that up. Okay. So then you're looking to get this and get about $1,000. I didn't get 1,000. I wish I did, but hey, you know, $700 to start the day off on an eval is not that bad, folks. Not that bad. Okay. We have a little inside bar right here. We have, okay, this is kind of stuff, and now, I kind of missed this trade, but hey, it is what it is. Uh, why do you not take this one? Well, because you're above the moving average. Why do you not take this one? Well, because it's way up here, okay? And we're kind of like flatlining, to be quite honest. Okay, could you take this one? Not right away, okay? Yes, we're breaking this area right here, but look at this. We're having an inside bar right here. Boom, and we got a little tail right there. Look at the volume. The volume on the trigger, on the signal, was pretty high. This pullback right here was this volume right here was low. Okay, so maybe you can get in here and start trailing it down. Okay, maybe you get in right here and put your stop right there for about $500. Okay, That's how, put the odds in your favor, folks. So what I'm going to do is probably just sit on my hands. Okay. I'm just going to sit on my hands. I'm going to wait. Okay. This is why I got in this trade, because we had a trigger and we had a micro pullback right here where the volume was not all that high. Okay. You can look at the delta also if you want. Okay. But I'm using these right here to let me know that delta was above 50 and it was 25% positive delta. Okay, so then I know I'm in the odds are in my favor for going up. Okay, actually, if the moving average is sloping upwards, the odds are in your favor. I mean, I'll be honest with you, the odds are in your favor. Now, once you deviate from that moving average quite far, as you can see, we kind of deviated from it and we're kind of bounced back up to it. You know, that's we had deviation from here, but it was pretty strong. Plus, it was the first 5 minutes. So, all right, $700 first 5 minutes. That's not bad. We flipped over to another account. We got a sell signal, but the problem is we got a tail right here, and we got a big consolidation area right here. Big consolidation area right here, and you get a sell signal right here. That's really not all I want to be doing, because look at that tail right there. It pushed it upwards. These are little signals. Just because you see the arrows don't mean anything, folks. Okay? You got to put things into context. This was not a micro pullback to me. Why? Well, because for one, big, huge candle with big volume, but also we don't have three. Like this right here is a pullback to me. So we had like a move down. We have this bar right here with this volume, not as high as those two. So maybe you get in here. Maybe you scalp yourself off a little bit. Maybe $200, $150, $200. That's fine. Okay. Don't be a greedy pig. All right. Yes, I'm back to calling people greedy pigs. Do not be a greedy pig. Why? Well, because it doesn't work out most of the time. I mean, even a blind squirrel can run into a walnut tree every now and then, but hey, uh, is that blind squirrel consistently running into walnut trees? Walnut trees? Probably not. Okay, probably not. I'm looking for a dump. I'm looking for a dump. I'm not going to get it. I'm up 200. That was a late fill because I was running my stupid mouth. So if we go above this area right here, that stack zone bounce, I really want to be out, to be quite honest. Oh, we got a spinning top. That's not good. If we don't blow past that low, and we got micro pullback, if we don't go past this low, I'm not interested. I want to tighten this stuff up. Okay, it looks like we're consolidating a little bit. Oh, I want to really get in on this, folks. I really want to get in on this, folks. I want to be out right here. I want to be out right here. We're about $600. I possibly want to be out right here. Okay. We got order filled on this one. Okay. So we got two accounts. We got one account, we got account 30, it's like $700. We got account 28, that's like $700. So what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Boy, that was a late fill. What am I gonna do, folks? I mean, you tell me. What should I do? Should I go ahead and rotate? Probably. Probably. Let's rotate to 27. Okay. Let's rotate the mother lover. Okay. Rotate to 27. Okay. This is how it's done. Okay. Yes, that was a late fill. So let's go over this. Why did I do this? Okay. Well, for one thing, I'm on a 5-second chart. It's a pretty fast chart. I know people probably think I'm out of my stinking mind. But hey, what do we have here? We have a stack sell imbalance. You got the 1 minute that's sloping downwards, that's spreading apart. Okay. Just had a big old consolidation area right here. It had a big old consolidation area right here. It's 9:45. Okay. Yes, I tell you, sit on your hands. But unless you know what you're doing, uh, you got a sell imbalance right here. You have a trigger right here. That trigger is telling me that there's 50%, 50 delta, 50 negative delta, and 25% of it is negative, at least 25% of it. Okay, so when I get in on the break of that, I can come on down. Now, this is what I should have done, but I didn't think about it. We got in on the break. I got in kind of late, kind of got in late, but you follow it down, get out right there for about $600. I got $700 on the trade. But what should I have done? Well, I got in here. Then we had some inside bars right here. Okay. Look at the volume. Look at this volume on this pullback right here. I don't care what the market's doing. I'm trying to teach here. So I don't care what the market's doing. What I'm looking for is a pullback. Look at a pullback. It's low. It's low. It's lower than this right here, than this sell-off. So that pullback is measly. Okay, so you get in on the break of that, put your stop up here, and you get in on that pullback, get yourself about a few $100s. So you could have added to the I could have added to the trade and made even more, folks. I could have added to the trade, possibly get out right here for about 200, 400. I could have been over at the $1,000 trade for me. Okay. I don't take this buy signal. Why? Well, because probably the trend is down. You look at the 5-minute, it's just friggin' puking out. You look at the 1-minute, the 1-minute moving averages are sloping down. Okay. I probably would not be looking to be buying right now until it kind of proves me wrong. VWAP RTH. And look at the VWAP. It's the VWAP is sloping downwards. Volume weighted average price is sloping downwards. Okay. Volume weighted average price is sloping downwards. Okay. So we got like $1,400. Okay. Good day, folks. Good day. Good day. Good day. Got 1,400. Good day. Two trades, two winners, $1,400. Patience. Patience. Okay, let's start looking at some of these. I ain't looking to buy. We got some sellers up in here. We got some buyers trying to take them on. That's actually pretty good. Okay, we got some buyers coming in, trying to take them on. Okay, we got a lot of selling up in here, folks. A lot of selling. See all the big negative delta right there? You got big negative delta right there, folks. Okay, you got big negative delta right there. Okay. I really got to wait for really good setups. Okay, what account am I on? 27. Okay, so we traded account on 30, 28, made $700 on both of them. Okay, we're good to go. I know some people say, "Well, you should have kept trading the same account and been up like $1,400." Well, you are correct. You are correct. But I do like to rotate. Okay, I do like to rotate. We are an ATR of 39. That ATR is pretty high, folks. Okay, that ATR is pretty stinking high. Okay. We got buy and bounce right here. You could take that and try to go to a break even really quick. Let's see if you can get a run. Okay. See if you can get a run. Okay. If you got in here, you need to, when you get a pop like this, just move to a break even. You got break even. You got taken out. They'll probably keep running. Okay. But the movement averages are kind of sloping downwards. We closed above the fast. We're bouncing off the slow moving average. We have a run up here. This is not a micro pullback. For one, it's pretty big and it's more than 50% of those three candles right there. And look at the volume right there. That volume is pretty high. Maybe if the volume was low down here and the candle was only this big, then yeah, I would say let's go for it. We got another buy trigger right there. So if you get a pop, you need to go ahead and move to a break even. I'd be a little leery because look at this, folks. We are selling. We got a lot of selling volume up in here, folks. We got a lot of selling volume up in here. I did a long and a short, okay? $700 on a long, $700 on a short. This comes from just experience, okay? Don't think you're just going to follow me and be cranking out a few $1,000s a day. Like, if I would have taken these trades, I guarantee you this right here, if I got in here and saw this right here, I'd be moving to a break even and would have break even. Okay. This not a micro pullback. This right here, this is way down here. I'd probably, you probably would have gotten stopped out. I didn't take those trades. Okay. This one, oh man, kind of hard, but I don't like that volume for some reason. You see the big volume right there? See that big volume right there? I just don't like that. Yeah, see, I would have gotten knocked out. I gotta look at this volume, folks. If this rips up for 50 points, do I care? No. You got to stick with your decisions, folks. You just gotta stick with your decisions. You're coming up against all this big negative volume right here, the 28,500. That's the overnight lows, okay? Overnight lows we have broken. Okay, overnight lows we have broken. Okay, you got a lot of selling up in here. You see all those big aggregated sellers right there, like 150 plus contracts. This is the kind of stuff you need to look at when you're trying to take trades like this. Okay, this is the kind of stuff you need to look at. Now, if we get above here and they start taking a lot of heat, yeah, we could squeeze on up in here to about 28,600. Maybe test the overnight highs. I don't know. Right now, they need to take on these sellers and take them out. Look at the previous 5 minute. We got a spinning top on there. Previous 5 minutes, a spinning top, folks. Previous 5 minute is a spinning a topper. Uh-oh. And if you take that short, uh, mm, this is really hard to take because look where we're at on the 1 minute. I mean, got a lot of volume on this candle here. You got a lot of volume here, a little bit less volume here. Maybe if you came down here, you move to a break even, try to get a dump. I mean, this is just really kind of hard to take because this is a battle area. Okay, this is a spinning top. Previous 5 minute is a spinning top. It's very hard to take trades like this. Okay, let them on this 5 second chart, let them battle this out. Okay, let them battle this out between the buyers and sellers. Okay, all you're looking for is about 20 to 30 points. Okay, we got that in two accounts. Okay, 28 and 30. Okay, we got 715, 700. Okay, so that's nice. Okay, why would let them battle this out? Because look, this is what the market likes to do. It likes to run down. It found value to the downside and it will balance around. Okay. Go into consolidation mode, piss off a lot of new traders. You might have a failed auction where it pops up here. They try to auction it back up and it fails and it comes right back down into the balanced market area. Okay. Look at the 5 minutes. Gotta look at the main context of stuff. Right now, this is a 5-second chart, okay? Yes, I trade off a 5-second chart, but I'm using a 1 minute and a 5 minute for context, okay? Look at the previous 5 minutes, okay? This is very important. Look at this. Spinning top, 860 positive delta. We've got, it looks like another little doji candle, okay? Look at that big wick right there. You see all this big positive volume, buying volume. We closed down here. They weren't able to get down. We got a lot of sellers come stepping in. Uh, for me to go long, this is going to be no. I mean, no, not until we take these sellers out right here. Okay, you take these sellers out right here and get up above this area. Get them uncomfortable. You might get a squeeze. Okay. That's just what I'm thinking. Okay, when you see a sell signal like this, like we had this one, this is you got to be careful because if you if you start shorting here, once you get above this area right here, more than likely we're gonna come up here. Okay, you need to move to a break even if you get into a short like this, man. Okay, I'm being stop being a greedy pig and you'll be okay. All right. Stop being a greedy pig. If you get a short like this and you see all these sellers right here taking control and you see this and you see an inside bar right there and you get in here, you take a little bit of heat right here. When you get down in here, okay, move to a break even. Okay. When it starts consolidating like up in here, maybe get out. Okay. What happens if it dumps and runs 50 points? Who cares? You didn't know it at that time. You didn't know that. So don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Okay. When you see this seller right here and you close above, I'm thinking we're going back up. And you see that right there? I'm thinking we're going back up. So maybe I put my stop up here. Okay. I mean, that's the kind of stuff. Oh, I probably would have gotten out right here. Boom. We might even dump even more. Would I care? No. These are the kind of things you really need to think about. Okay. You've got a sell signal here, a sell imbalance. The moving average is sloping down. You look at the 1 minute, we're sloping down. You look at the 5 minute, you see all those sellers right there. Okay, right here. We're breaking. We're below the overnight lows. So go ahead and take a stab right here. When this starts trading up in here, don't take a full stop out. Maybe you want to stop out right here when you're above that sell and bounce area. Now, if you took this trade and you're down here already, you're about $1,000 trade. Okay. Um, it's kind of hard to do it here. I mean, maybe, because we're kind of like in a consolidation area. As you can see right here, we were in a consolidation area. That's why I didn't take these trades. If I would have, then, I normally don't take a full stop out. Okay. I normally don't. That's a buy signal, but look at this. We're sloping downwards. Why would you do that? Okay. That triangle right there is just telling me there's a sell imbalance with 50 positive delta or more. 25% of it is positive or more. 25%. But no, we're selling off big time, folks. We're at 28 3 half. So I got to be careful. Okay. I want to get account 27. How much do I want to make? I have no idea. I'll make as much as the market will give me. Account 30, the market was kind enough to give me 715. Account 28, it was kind enough to give me a 700 even. Okay. The market was kind enough to give me money in these two accounts. Okay. So then I rolled over to 27. All right. Well, let's just see. Maybe this week I might pass a couple. Got a little absorption right there. You see, when you see stuff like this, a sell and balance big volume like that, and we close above here, that is absorption for those stacked sellers. It doesn't mean, it's going to shoot up. It's just telling you that the buyers are there absorbing some of the sellers. Well, and they didn't work out. It didn't work out too well for them buyers, did it? Uh, yeah. Look at this 1500 negative delta on the previous 5 minutes. You see what I talk about? Okay, we got a big red candle. Looks like we had a micro pullback. Look at the delta on that. Okay, look at the topping tail right there. Look at all that volume right there, and we broke that area and we kind of sold off. Okay, that's why you can be looking at them shorts, man. You got to look at the 5 minute contacts, even though you might be trading off of a 5, 10 second like I do. You got to look at the context of stuff. Okay, I know this 5 seconds. Some people would be like, "Oh my god, are you crazy?" Yeah, but when it comes to trading, no. I'm looking at a 5 minute context. Okay, we gotta sell, but the problem is the sell and balance is way the heck up there, man. We got a little tiny bar right there. Like right now, I'd be moving to a break even. Probably would have peeled some off and just moved to a break even. That's just me, man. Okay, look at the 1 minute. We got a lot of volume on that green right there. You see that volume right there? It's kind of up there. But I mean, we are definitely in a downtrend. Look at a 1 minute moving average, sloping down. Look at the VWAP, 28,541. Overnight lows was 28,500. Okay, we are definitely below that, folks. Look at this consolidation area. Yeah, yeah, you definitely when you see something like that and it comes right back up, yeah. It's really hard for me. This could be a liquidation day. We have no idea, man. We could be going down 1,000 points. We have no idea. And some people be like, "Oh my god, why didn't you just short it?" Well, hindsight's 2020, there, folks. Okay, I can guarantee you, there's going to be some stupid guru selling a course tonight that said, "I took a short, uh, way up here, and then I covered way down here, and I made $5,000. You too could do the same thing." Yeah, whatever. They're just selling you regurgitated BS that they hear from another regurgitated BS guru. Uh, I'm just trying to teach people how to scalp and survive. That's all I'm trying to do. I mean, you guys saw me take these two trades. I mean, how long was I in them? Not very long. Okay. You get your hit and run trading, man. Get your money and move on. So we got some buyers trying to step in. Okay, and this is what you want to see when you try to catch a falling knife. Don't be trying to, you know, buy here and try to sell it up here, and then you get taken out, and then you try to buy here, and you're gonna sell it up here. Don't be doing that kind of stuff. I mean, yes, these prop farmers make money doing that. Yes, even a blind squirrel can find a walnut tree every now and then. I mean, that's just the way it is. Okay, but is that blind squirrel consistently finding them walnut trees? Probably not. Okay, probably taking about 10 accounts, blowing 8 of them, passing 2. Who knows? I have no idea. Okay, I've been trading before the micros came out, before the fake prop firms came out. So my philosophy is capital preservation. Even if it's an eval, it's still capital preservation. Why? Well, because without that capital, you ain't passing shit. I hate to be blunt about it, but without capital preservation, you ain't passing shit. Okay. So when you get a sell signal like this, sell imbalances right here, we've actually broke this consolidation area right here, and you start seeing this right here. you might want to tighten your stop up way down here. And when you get a move down here, just move to a break even, see if you get a flush, and you didn't. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. We have a run up here and this little pullback, you see that volume right there? Yeah, the pullback on that volume was kind of low. Yes, we got a buy and bounce right here. Moving average is sloping upwards. The buy and bounce, the volume was kind of blah. But yeah, if you get in a break of that, guess what you can do? If you want to get yourself a couple $100, go for it, man. Don't be a greedy pig and think you're going to come way up here, man. Okay? When you start seeing candles like this, put your stop right there, man. Okay? Take your money and run. Maybe you'll get a winner and maybe you can leave a runner. Maybe go in 2 contracts here, sell one up here, move to a break even. Okay? You got taken out right there, but at least you paid yourself right here, and you left a runner to see if you can't get that 50, 100 points. That is how the game is played, okay? Man, look at this 1500 delta. Look at that big negative delta right there. 1500 when got 98 negative delta right there. I need to change this, man. I need to change this to like 200. Okay. Yeah. We got a lot of selling 200 aggregated volume. We got some big boys slinging some cheddar around today. Yeah, a little spinning top right there. Yeah, this is looking, that was a nice little sell off right there. You got to be looking. See, here's the thing. If you're trying to go long and pick the bottom, you got a problem. Okay. And that problem is these sellers right here. If you're trying to buy down here to try to sell it up here, you got to get past all these sellers that have a financial interest. Now, if we run up and pull back and we hold this area right here, and we start running up again, you want these shorts uncomfortable to get a squeeze to move up. Okay. You might have to sit on your hands. It's 10 o'clock. You might have to sit here for an hour for that to happen. Patience. Okay. Patience. That's why I haven't traded account 27 yet. I'm sitting here waiting. I don't know. When I see it, I'll see it. I'm sitting here waiting. Look at the 1 minute, still sloping down, spread apart. They diverged. Okay, we're getting ready to close. Hopefully, we'll close above the fast moving average right there. Okay, we closed above. Okay, no big deal. Patience, folks. Patience. You got that buying bounce is way down there. I like it like 50%, man. Here we go. But the problem is, man, they really came down hard. Uh, yeah, you see how them sellers right here, these sellers right here kind of push this thing down, man. You got to get these sellers uncomfortable. Right now, they ain't uncomfortable. They just sitting there waiting, man. You got 98. It's like delta neutral on that candle, but look at the other previous one, that 1500 negative delta on that 5 minute. That's pretty heavy. This is the thing you really need to look at, is look at the volume being formed. Okay, we're holding this volume area pretty good. Okay, we're holding that volume area pretty good. Mm, I didn't like this because the buy and balance was way down here. So I really don't like that much, to be quite honest. We got a sell imbalance, but they got absorbed. I got 216 buyer. Look at that delta on that 5 minute. Look over to the right. That positive delta right there. The delta is being formed out. So yes, we got 400 positive delta. So this could be where the bottom is right around here. Could be. It don't mean we can't keep going down. Okay, we got a little spending top. We got a little doji on the previous 5 minute at 300 positive delta. I still, man, that's kind of hard to take. But if you actually took this right here, if you took this right here, put your stop right here, okay, and just start following it down. The moving average is sloping downwards. We were losing this volume area right there. Okay. We, we were losing that volume area right there. When you see a little inside bar right there, you start trading above it, start taking some profits. We move right back up. Maybe you want to add to the trade. Take some more profits right here. You want to add to your winners, cut your losers, add to your winners. It's really not that difficult. Well, it is for me because I can't stream and trade at the same time. It's hard for me to chew bubble gum and walk. Yeah, $1,400 day. That's not that bad. Could be a lot more if I really would be executing instead of talking. Hmm. So this is like a 3 bar pullback. We have a nice sell off right here. We got this inside bar right here. This inside bar right here was this right here. That's actually pretty decent if we got a break at that, but we didn't. We got these other two right here, these pullbacks. That's fine. Okay, then we got this bar right here with the selling kind of picking up. So maybe you can get in here and put your stop up here. Get yourself paid. Okay, put the odds in your favor. Look at the 1 minute, the 5 minute. Look at where all the big seller and buyers are. I mean, would I be looking to take that buy trigger? I mean, I know some people would be like, "Oh, but you could have made like $300." Well, yeah, but you also got all these sellers right here that can slam them down and rip your face off before you can get out. Might not be a good idea. Uh, yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting for account 27. Overnight lows was 28,500, so we're like 240 points below that. Uh, so they could rip this up, man. They could rip it up. What we got here? SNB declines to comment on media report that, yeah. You see this? That was at 9:30. Declines to comment on media report that it expects to keep interest rate at zero until we don't know what's going on. Expects to keep, they don't know. Probably AI writing this stuff. They don't know what they're doing. Okay. A bunch of yahoos running the world. Uh, you got AI writing news. You don't even know what to believe on YouTube anymore, man. YouTube used to be a cool place just to sit there and watch stuff and laugh about it, but man, you don't even know if it's real or fake anymore. Most of the time, you can tell it's AI. It's just gotten out of hand, folks. It really has gotten out of hand. Oh, I was so worried I was on about doing this. What's single stock futures, man? Here, let me kind of find out if anything is going on over here. Count 27. I don't know Bull Knox. What do I, SAAPLU6? Loading history. No history. No history. What is up with these single stock futures, man? Are they doing this? What are they doing, man? Does anybody see single stock futures? I don't see this stuff. Oh, come on. I can't go. I don't see anything going on, man, with these single stock futures. What's she doing? Oh. You know, she's going to go over there and get sick again. Yes, she does. Um, we're kind of bouncing around. Kind of look at this, man. This is, I thought this would be the basin here, but it wasn't, man. We kind of sold off even more a little bit. So we're kind of holding it off, man. Look at that. Got like 260 aggregated buyer. You got some buyers that coming in. I just got to sit here and wait, man. What's up with these? What's up with these single stock futures? Anybody got any information on these things? I tried to look at it on my. See, I called Ninja Trader, and they said they were going to be ready. So my personal account, yes, I'm personal account's connected, man. Okay. My Ninja Trader, it's connected, as you can see. As you can see right here, connections. I got my Ninja Traders connected, man. I don't know what's up. What's up, man? What's up? Yeah, if you took that sell signal, I moved to a break even, to be quite honest, because we could be basing around, but you're looking for a dump. We got a micro pullback right here. Um, we got a micro pullback right here. If we can get a dump, that'd be great. Nope, no dump. Um, no dump. Are we going to try to get it again? Nope. They're running that thing right back up. So, you know, I'm down 195 on that eval. That's no biggie. The reason I tried it is because we had a run down. We had a little micro pullback right there. The volume was kind of low. Uh, but didn't work out for me. Maybe this eval was going to get slapped around a little bit today, man. This eval might get slapped around. Ooh. I don't know, man. That was yeah. We're breaking the lows. We're at the lows again. We're breaking them. Got the volume, got delta. Volume's picking up to the upside. Got delta basically neutral, to be quite honest. Oh, yeah. So I got to be really careful in this count 27. This is why I rotate, folks. Righty. Let's see what we can do on this. Come on there, count 27. What you got? What you got there, my man? What you got there, my man? Woo. Alrighty. What we got here? Got some sellers, got some volume in there. They're trying to keep it down. Yeah. Mm, I don't like that spinning top on the previous. That's an indecision candle. That means you can get chopped up. We could be going. We're in. Look at the 1 minute. We're kind of in a chop zone area. Okay. This is just hard for me to really take. We're at the lows again. We're breaking the lows. Yeah, that's just kind of hard for me to take, to be quite honest. A lot of volume. Oh boy. Current 5 minute is forming a hammer. Previous 5 minute was a doji. That's kind of like an indecision candle. So, you know, this is this is where I kind of want to wait. I made $1,400 between two accounts. Account 27 is down 195. So kind of have to be careful. Yeah, they are really. If you look at the price action on this, they're really kind of. The price action is they are going back and forth. This is. I kind of want to see what we have and have a decision here. 1100 delta. Man, I was looking to go short, but man, they are propping that thing right back up again. That is not what I'm looking for. Yeah. I was looking to go short here. I was looking to go short, but they were propping this thing right back up and they ran it right back up in here. So, previous 5 minutes is basically delta neutral, man. With this little doji candle. This is they are really, really pushing this thing down, folks. Yeah, that was just hard to take. This is hard to take because of this right here, and they just run it right back up. So if you take it here, they're going to run it right back up. So yeah, sometimes you just got to sit and wait, kind of like what they're doing. You see what? So if you want to import aggregated, so you got. I mean, you got some big sellers in there. It's definitely a sell day. T22 buyer. So you got the buyer trying to step in. Boy, if people are trying to actually By the bounce, man, they are getting slaughtered. If people are trying to buy the bounce on this thing, man, they are just getting crushed. Like if people try to long here to get the bounce, try to long here, get the bounce, try to long here, get the bounce, try to long here, get the bounce, try to long here. It does, you know, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You're going to get, well, oh man. Yeah, I just don't like the price action of them just stuffing it right back up. Look at the 1 minute. That 1 minute is just sloping downwards with the moving averages. So I really need a close above that 1 minute for me to try to go long. You see these 1 minutes like this right here. We almost tried to do it, but man, look at this. Ever since the whole morning, this things have not crossed over. It has not crossed over. So what I'm looking for is I'm looking for it closed above here and then this fast to be up here and maybe this slow to blue line to be like right here. Okay. And I need a close of the candle above both of them. Okay. Before I start looking for a long. It's like 10:30. I might get it, might not, or I just might. You see how they're just taking. See, it's kind of hard to take these because you had this right here. I mean, just kind of chop, 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 chop. Have this right here, and what are we doing? Chop, 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 chop. So it's really kind of hard to be taking stuff like that. I mean, look at that one. That one a little bit paid out. Look at this one. Okay, so it's just you really have to understand. I I mean, if you want to take a little bit of heat, you can. I don't like doing that. I do not like taking heat. I like to be green and move to a break even as fast as I possibly can. That's just me. Okay. You can trade differently, but that's just me. Oh, wow. So 28 100, we're about 400 points from the overnight lows. I don't think they're going to be looking for a bounce anytime soon. Could be wrong. Look at the 1 minute. We are definitely sloping down. And this is what I got so far, folks. $3,700, 20 count 28, $700, the count 27, negative 195. Like, who cares? Okay. One good trade on this account 27, and I'm good to go. Alrighty. Ugh. You got some buyers coming in on this 5 minute, the aggregated buyers. They're trying, they're coming in here trying, they're trying here. The buyers right there are trying, but they just ain't getting paid. They're not getting rewarded, folks. They're not getting rewarded. And see, this is hard to take because look at the previous one. That sell, it just chopped and then we sold off. It chopped and we just sold off. So yeah, I mean, did they pay out? Well, actually, this one This one would have stopped you out. This one would not have stopped you out. You would come down here. But when are you going to take your profits? You know, here. I mean, I am happy with what I got today. So I'm just sitting here waiting. I'm waiting for the stinking single stock futures, man. Has anybody got any information on that? Does anybody is anybody trading them? I'm trying to look for them and I don't see crap. Okay. I mean, let's look at Apple. I mean, look at Apple, SAAPLU6. Like, I don't see anything going on. There's currently no volume data for this product. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what the heck is going on with this, man. Okay. Like, I don't know what the heck is going on. Single stock futures. I'm glad they're coming because I'm going to be trading them. I mean, I am going to be trading them. So we made $1,400 between two accounts. That's actually pretty good. Oh, why is that one? Because that one, well, I need to reset that. I know that's thinking that account is a stinking, this one right here. That account right there, Sim 101, that's a Ninja Trader thing. Okay. So we got account 3700, account 28,700, account 27, negative 195. Okay. Just one good trade. That's all we need. Give me one good trade for account 27. We good to go. Or if account 27 gets blown, it ain't no big deal. So I'm going to have this version 1.5. I'm going to try and get it released here in the next couple days. I need to get I need to get it released in the next couple of days. We're kind of basing around. Look at that 1 minute. We're just kind of basing around, folks. They found value to the downside. Now we're just in a balanced market area consolidation until it breaks it. If you see the 1 minute, you see how we kind of sold off here, and you got these little pullbacks right here, and the volume's kind of drying up right there on that 1 minute. That's that's probably telling me if we break this low right here on the previous 1 minute, we could keep going back down even more. Uh, and look at the stinking previous 5 minute 2700 negative delta. Uh, yeah, that's kind of big. Yeah, breaking the lows even more. You see what I talk about, man? Now, see, if you got in on that, you might want to move to a break even. Okay, when are you going to take profits? Uh, that 37. We don't know. That is your this. That's your decision on when you want to lock in to a break even or lock in profits. You have to manage that. I can't tell you what to do. So it looks like a failed auction right there. So we got sell. We got a balanced market area right here. We broke this. We got a 37 seller. We had a failed auction because it moved right back up in here. Could keep selling off. We have no idea. I'm just sitting here waiting because I account $3,700, account 28, $700. Current account 27 is negative 195. Um, I could have taken that, damn it. And that was a double sell imbalance and a pullback. When you get those double sell imbalances, okay, sell imbalance, and we open up here, look for the pullbacks, man. Okay, if it ran too far down away from the sell imbalances, wait for a pullback and then put your stop up here, okay? I mean, you got paid a little bit, not very much, you know? It's just, you got your hindsight traders. Okay, we have a run up here. We got this pullback. The volume is not as low as I probably would want it with this sell day. You got hindsight 2020 traders be like, oh man, if you could have shorted and passed like handful of evals. Yeah, well, go ahead. And then you got the gurus blowing 10, 15 accounts and showing you probably one or two good ones. Selling you a course. Of course, that information is regurgitated BS that you could find free on YouTube. Yeah, boy, look at that massive selling. Look at all that selling volume right there. Look at that big negative delta. All that negative delta profile right there. See, here's the problem. You got to get past all these sellers, man. All these sellers you got to get past. This was bound to happen. Okay. This is bound to happen. Uh, Here, let's look NQU6. Yeah, look at that big old fat sell day, man. The 28,500, we are extremely below 28, 28,500 right there. That was the overnight low. We definitely below that. Okay. We definitely below that. If we look at RTH, this is just real time trading hours. Yeah, it's just open sell. I mean, that this is just big fat sell day. Alrighty. It don't mean okay, it's 10:38. It don't mean anything. They could rip this mother lover all the way back up to the overnight lows, man, for like 500 points. Do not put it past them. Please do not put it past them. I'm not saying they're going to do it, but they, you know, just beware, okay? I mean, you got a lot of selling. Look at all of that. A lot of sellers. They are not uncomfortable, folks. Once they get uncomfortable, I'm thinking once these sellers get uncomfortable, we could probably squeeze up. But the problem is, I was thinking about the same thing with these. If they get uncomfortable, man, we could squeeze up. No, we just been selling off, man. We just been selling off, man. Look at this. 1040. Some people will be like, how come he ain't trading? Patience. Patience. Ooh, man. Yeah. It's so hard to take stuff like this because you're in the big consolidation area right here, man. And it's just really hard when it failed right here and you don't know if it's going to fail right here. It's just, I'm just patiently waiting. I possibly don't want to go short. I'm patiently waiting to see. I mean, I already made really good money in two accounts. I got one account. I got one account that's negative 195, but the other ones are looking pretty good. These are looking pretty good. So I'm just patiently waiting for 27. And here's the thing: account 27 is 190. Oh man, well I'm running my stupid mouth. I mean, I'm just. There's been days when I've had the same thing happen. Like one account's down like $200 and it ends up like up 2,000. You have no idea. A liquidation day. I think it's a liquidation day. Don't mean they can't rip your face off and take this thing up to the VWAP. Don't put it past them, man. Please don't. Like what we got here. U.S. durable goods. That was blah blah blah. Trump speaks at ceremony at 2:10. Iranian parliament member. No really big news, to be quite honest. I mean, I'm looking at financial juice. I'm not seeing any big news. There's no big news. Nothing. You got the crypto fear, greed index. I mean, 1 month ago, extreme fear. 1 year ago, greed. Yeah. So, well, this is interesting. Yeah, some sellers right there, and we traded above. That's a trap seller down there. So, are we finally going to get a bottom? Well, I am waiting for these moving averages. Okay. More than likely, what we could be doing is just come up here, close above those moving averages, and we could just consolidate around until we make a run up. Oh, I don't know. All I do know is the sellers are definitely in control today. I got two accounts looking good. I got one account, as you can see right here. You know, I got two accounts that are looking pretty good. I got one account that's down like 200. Ain't no big deal. Uh, One good trade is all I need. And I might get it today, might not. It might have to be tomorrow. Okay. Ooh, man, don't get FOMO. I don't care if it runs. You get FOMO. Mm-hmm. It's not even a valid signal, folks. It's below that moving average. It wasn't even valid. What I am looking at is the 1 minute up there in the top right 1 minute, bottom right 5 minutes. The main chart's a 5 second. It's 10:46. Okay, we got to close in between these moving averages. Okay, so this is actually pretty good. Look at the current 5 minute delta though. It's 250. Look at the previous delta. Look at all the 5 minute deltas. Okay, 1200, 2700, 400, 500, 900. So, um, okay, this is an interesting area. That pullback had some volume to it. Oh, shoot, folks. All right, just wait for a pullback. I got two accounts looking good at 700. I got this account uh, at 600. What do you need, Kelsey? Okay, that's fine. I'm right in the middle of something. Ready? Okay, I am just trying to. So it's a $500 trade. Hopefully, we can get a break of this area. Okay, hopefully we can get a break of this area. Oh my word. Boy, they are really they're trying. They're trying. We got some big fat wicks up in this area, folks. I don't like that. We have a big topping tail right there. I just don't like that. I'm just following this thing up, folks. Okay. It's gonna take me out. We got a sell imbalance. We got inside bar. We're gonna get a pullback eventually. We got a sell imbalance right here on the 5 minute. That's why I gotta tighten it up. Okay, that's why I gotta tighten it up. And all right, that's why I gotta tighten it up, folks. I gotta tighten it up. I mean, I was looking for the break, and you saw me try to get these breaks, folks. You saw me take a loss a couple times. I tried to get these breaks. Okay, I can't remember. Okay, this was a chop area. I got chopped up twice. We finally got it along, man, and we finally got it out. I think I need to be done for today. It's 10:50. Okay. It's 10:50. I possibly need to be done for the day. Okay. I mean, you saw this account. Well, no, you didn't. This account was down like 500. It was down like $600, man. Okay. Account 30, that was one trade 700. Account 28 was one trade 700. Account 27 was a handful of trades for 550. I think I'm done. Okay. I think I'm done for today. His action is crazy. We're at 41 ATR. If you're going to trade, you better size down. We're at 41 ATR. It's starting to climb. Okay. We're squeezing out these shorts. It looks like we could possibly squeeze out these shorts. If I'm not going to be trading, I'm done for the day. I don't want to overtrade. I don't even know how many trades I took today, to be quite honest. Once we're done with this run, I'll bring up my stats for you. Okay, I'll bring up my stats. Account 30 was one trade. Account 28 was one trade. Account 27 was a handful of trades. I was like down $600 on account 27, and then I just made a really good winner. So yeah. Remember what I said. Remember what I said when I was down like $200 on account 27. I said, all it's going to take is one good trade. And then I got stopped out twice and then ended up negative. I'm like, okay, now I'm dug myself even in a deeper hole. I'm like, okay. But, you got to think about where you're at. Look at this sell and balance right here on this 5 minute. Okay. Look at this sell and balance right here. This is the 5 minutes you got to be aware of, man. Look at that sell and balance right there. Okay. Look at that sell and balance and look at all these shorts right here, man. Look at all them shorts. Okay. Are we going to move up and then go back down, or are we going to run up? We have no idea. All I know is if I'm catching this run up here and I see this sell and bounce right here, 4 times more sellers than buyers, I'm tightening up my stop. I'm going to be happy with the money I made. I'm not going to be as greedy pig. Okay. I'm going to be happy with the money that I make. I'm not going to be a greedy pig. It all started right here. Okay. Remember when I said we closed right here on the 1 minute in between this moving average, and then we closed above here. I'm like, man, they're going to start squeezing some of these. I didn't know for a fact. I actually took 2 stop outs. I took 2 losses. Okay, why? Well, because it was a chop area I got caught up in. I got caught up in a chop area. That's why I took 2 losses, because I got caught up in a stinking chop area, man. Look at this. I got caught up in the stinking chop area. I finally got one. I don't remember exactly where it was, but I finally got a good trade off of it. Where I don't know. I finally got a good trade off of it, man. Okay. So don't push your luck, folks. Don't overtrade. I overtraded last week and I didn't do too swift. I mean, you're in the chop zone, folks. So this might work out, it might not. Okay, you're at 40 ATR. You might want to size down. Okay, anything above 30 ATR, I will size down. Okay, actually, I'm used to trading 2 or 3 minis. Okay, that's what I'm used to trading, 2 or 3 minis. Okay, so I mean, these accounts for these 2 or 3 minis, this would have been like over a $2,000 day, man, for each one of those accounts. Okay, it would have been probably $1,000 day for this account. Okay, that's what I'm used to trading, 2 or 3 minis, not one. I'm not used to trading one mini. I'm used to slinging around 2, 3 minis, man. That's what I'm used to. But I can't do that because Trump and Iran Trump and the Ayatollah want to go at it with each other. So I got to size down. Once they understand what they want to do, are we going to get a squeeze, man? Are we going to get a squeeze? If we break this area right here, we could get pretty nice. Okay, you got to look at that volume right there. That was kind of low. Look at that sell. That was kind of low. We got a break of this, and if you're up here, you got to think about, okay, do I want to start taking profits up here and then move my stop right here? You got to understand where you got to be able to read the price action. Like right now, with a 40 ATR, you gotta have wide stops. Okay, I'm on a 5-second chart, and why do I trade a 5-second chart? Why do I trade a 5-second chart sometimes? Sometimes I trade a 10, but with these stock futures, man, can't stock futures. Yeah, the stock futures. Yeah, what's up with them? Anybody got any information? I thought they were going to be released today. What's up? I don't have anything. Where's my stinking? There it is. Um, And be careful with that sell. You're above this moving average. You're counter trend trading. If you want to counter trend trade, when you get a spike down, you better move to a break even and see if you can't get a dump. You got to be careful. They're looking to possibly squeeze these shorts out. Remember what I said about a run back up to the VWAP? They could possibly do this, folks. They could actually rip the faces off of these shorts and squeeze the living dog crap out of them. Okay. And I'm being serious about this. Do not put it past these institutions, okay? Now, all these shorts getting uncomfortable when you had big fat volume like that on the 5 minute, and we have a 14 delta right there, okay? I could be looking for a run up to 28,300 up to the New York VWAP. I mean, it could easily run that, man. It could easily run that. That's only what, 170 points? That's nothing. Not in this market environment. ATR is dropping. It's 36, so ATR is dropping. The volatility is subsiding a little bit. It's 11 o'clock. I've already made some pretty decent change, close to 2,000 on 3 accounts. So I'm not looking to push my luck, folks. See, some people will be like, "Oh man, you did really good on those 3 accounts. You need to keep going." This was like 7 trades. Okay, this was like 7 trades. 1 trade on this account, 1 trade on this account, and then account 27. I don't know. I have to bring up my stats. It was something like 4 or 5 trades, okay? And I got lucky, folks. I really got lucky. We got a nice little squeeze on this, and we had a nice run, and I got lucky, and I made $1,000 on it, okay? And it got me green, okay? You gotta know when to stop, okay? You gotta know when to stop. If I'm gonna keep trading, what am I gonna do if I wanna keep trading? If I wanna keep trading, I'll just switch to micros, okay? If I wanna keep trading, let's say I count 27. I'll say I wanna keep trading and count 27. Come over here, click the micros, and go MNQ U6. U6. Boom. Now I can trade the micros. What am I gonna do? Okay, so let's say you wanna trade micros. Okay, you want to keep trading into the late afternoon? Go ahead. But if you got green, you might want to switch to micros. Okay, if you're trading the count 27, what are you going to do? Are you going to stop when you get down to $400? Are you going to stop when you get down to 300? Are you going to stop when you get down to 250? Okay. Are you going to have the mentality of, oh, I lost $300. I want my money back. The market took it from me. No, the market didn't take nothing from you. You gave it back to the market. That is what you did. But new traders can be like, oh my word, the market took my $300 back. I want it back. Uh, sorry, come back the next day. You know, remember what I say? Bulls make money, bears make money, and pigs get slaughtered. Don't be a stinking pig. It's trading is not difficult. What is difficult is dealing with your psyche. Your psyche. That is what's difficult. Trying to deal with your emotions. Okay, that is what is difficult. Trying to deal with your emotions. That is what is difficult. Let me dealing with your emotions. Trading is not hard. A trading plan. You know my trading plan. Okay, if you follow me for any length of time, you know my trading plan. Why can some people take my? Okay, I have an individual. Uh, Here, let me check something real quick, folks. Hey, what is that? That's tomorrow. Wait a minute, hold up, folks. I can pay you. Hold up. What's this? Okay. Uh, Sorry. I'm trying to. I got a side business that I do. I'm trying to manage it. Oh, that's on. That's on June, July, August 1st. Don't worry. I'll get back to my soapbox here. Just hang on. Uh, I'll get back to my soapbox, folks. Just hang on. We're in a balanced market, okay? We seriously, folks, seriously, we had a run up. We could possibly be entering what's called a balanced market, a chop zone. A chop zone is where it pisses off new traders. See, this is one thing you need to understand. The market loves to piss off impatient people. It loves do that to impatient people. Uh, uh, yeah, yeah, that was, okay, that's tomorrow. What? That's not morning. Oh, come on. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. I might not be streaming tomorrow, folks. Um, okay, I'll just take it. Just move on. Yeah, the market likes to piss off new traders. Okay. Um, what is up with these single stock futures? Doing? Why are they not doing their single stock futures? So you know what I would possibly wait for, because look at the 5 minute. You see how this is forming? We got a little spinning top up here. We're probably getting ready to lose that. Probably what I would look for is a pullback on the 1 minute, kind of like a pullback on the 1 minute. See, areas like this is very difficult to take. Okay. Uh, and when you see a tail like that, you really want to get out for like 50, $75. And I'm being dead serious. You want to know why? Because look at the 1 minute right here. Okay. Those moving averages are still, this one's sloping upwards. We're still deviated a little bit. We're not trading down here. Okay. This is the whole thing. I'm not looking to buy here and sell here. Okay. These gurus that you see tonight, yes, they are that good. Why? Well, possibly because they're blowing 8 to 10 accounts and showing you one good one. I don't know what they do, but those degenerates do their thing. Okay, let the degenerates do their thing. What I'm trying to teach you is how to trade where you can actually make money from the prop firms, get paid out, open a personal account, and then trade a personal account, and then you can look at the prop firms and be like, you know what, my money, my rules. Don't care about your consistency. Even though the consistency rule is a good thing, at least I think it is. But the problem is yeah, when you get one good flyer and it's like boom, like if you get a big massive trade, like if your consistency rule, if you're looking to get a payout and your consistency rule is right there, you know, right at it, and you get one big massive trade, it could blow it out, man. That's why you just gotta close it out. Okay, you gotta be aware of where that stuff is. It's just bad. But to be honest, it protects these prop firms from prop farmers. Okay, it just protects them. Because you got people that will spend like $10,000 just to make like 15,000 and net $5,000 profit. You got them out there, man. I mean, you got them out there. See, if you're gonna counter trend trade like this in a chop zone, and you take something like this, you see that sell right there, that sell imbalance, and you take something like this, and you see a spike down, you really want to move to a break even. You should be moving to a break even here. And when you see a spike down, and then I saw the action just run right back up, you better tighten your stop up and take your little measly $50, okay? Because if not, you're going to get all shaken out and probably lose about $600, okay? Same thing right here, man. Same thing right here. If you're going to be trading this crap, okay, for one, this is way up here. We got a tail on that. But if you take it, and you come down here, let's say you get stopped out here, but then you got a micro pullback and look at the volume, it's kind of almost like equal. And if you go here and then you come down here, you just want to take the money, okay? Uh, don't be looking for them 50. Look what I just did, okay? Look what I just did. It was a massive run, okay? I bought at 0.42 and sold at 28,100. Okay. So like a 58-point move. Okay, that's good. 58-point move is fine. Okay. Executions right here. I took what the heck? I took like a 10 point, 12 point. I don't know. It was a loss. Um, but yeah, okay. You'll get your 100 point runners. You'll get them. No problem. You'll get them. Okay. Just don't be thinking you're gonna get them all the time. Just don't think you're gonna get them all the time, okay? FOMC Wednesday. Yeah, buddy. Uh, we got a free trial going on, folks. So get your free trial for Ninja Trader add-on. My platform. Oh, look at the 1 minute. Look at the 1 minute. Look at the 1 minute. We got some topping tails right there. It's starting to roll over. Okay, we got some topping tails that's starting to roll over a little bit. We'll see what we can get. Yeah, I'm gonna trade the micros. I don't care. Alrighty. I'll just scale in, scale out. So, because it's 11:12. Okay. Uh, it's 11:12. You might wanna. Boy, look at them tails, man. They're really pushing this thing down, ain't they? Look at that 5 minute. 5 minute right there. You got to think about that. We're on that 5 minute. That order flow bar movement average is flatlining and we're above it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Boy, they ain't giving this up, are they? They are not giving this up. They are just not giving it up. Yeah, we're in a choppy area, folks. We're kind of like in a choppy area. Got 236 aggregated buyer right there on that 5 minute. You gotta be careful with that. Okay, you better be careful with that. As you can see, I'm just like just trading the micros a little bit. I made my money and I'm done. Okay. Um, we're at 36 ATR. So I gave back a little bit of money, not much. But they are really just trying to slam this down, ain't they? Yeah. Yeah, look at that 5 minute. If we come back down to that buy and balance area right there. See where all those sellers were. We had some buy and balance areas right here. Uh, you know, you just got to be aware where you're at. You just got to be aware of where you're at. Yeah, we're in a chop. Come on, man. We got 33 ATR. Yeah, see, I'm extremely small profits. It's just not nothing, man. Yeah, I mean, as you can see here, I'm back up to $500 right there. I mean, this is just see, this is what happens. Remember what I said this morning. Remember what I said. Sit on your hands first 5 minutes, okay? First 5 minutes, sit on your hands, okay? First 5 minutes, sit on your hands. I missed that trade. Um, oh well. Um, I mean, if you wanted to take that, look at the 1 minute. We're running up. Price action was up, down, up, and then kind of like a big area. If you wanted to take that, you can put your stop right there. I mean, you came up here, you're up like $300. So yeah, they're gonna run it right back up. Yeah, I'm just sitting here running my mouth. I could have been up. Oh well, it don't matter. Remember what I said this morning, okay? Sit on your hands first 5 minutes. Let the market settle, and we did. Okay, sit on your hands first 5 minutes. Let the market settle. I took some trades. I got green. Uh, Account 27 and got like 4 or 5 trades, and I was down like 200, then down 500, then I had like $1,000 trade. Now I'm up 500. So as the day goes on, this is just me. As the day goes on, the least profitable I usually am. The first 2 hours, 9:45 to 11:45, those first 2 hours is where I make most of my money, is the first 2 hours. After 11:45 is when I usually give it back. So, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. What we got here? Financial juice ain't doing much. There ain't much news coming out, man. It's kind of hard to take that, but what's up with these single stock futures? Yeah. All right. Okay. Ah, alrighty. That's 20. That's tomorrow. Hey, Jenlyn. Hey, come here. Hey, hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, folks. That's nice. Yeah, she'll probably like that. What are we doing for lunch? Yeah, that'll be perfect. Trying to pay attention to the market too, folks. I really wouldn't be doing very much. I know some people kind of look at this and be like, "Oh, the Fibonacci is like 50, 60%, whatever," and move upwards. I don't trade fibs. I know a lot of people do. I just don't trade them. I look at where I look at the price action, and I kind of look at like, okay, look at all these sellers right here. Look at all them sellers. We had a nice run up. This right here could be support. These buyers right here. Right now, we're in kind of this area right here. So if we start trading down below, then yeah, we'll probably come down here. But this is where the bottom was before we ran up. So we might pull back here and then run back up. I just wait and see. This is why you don't, when you're in the, you, you had to buy, then you had to sell. This right here. But look at where we're at. Okay. You had to buy right here. This is no. Why? Look at the 1 minute. Okay. It's not all that good. Look at the 1 minute right here. We had a nice little run. I just happened to get chopped up. I think right up here. Okay. Is where I got chopped. Okay. I'm not sure. Okay. And then I had a nice run because I was looking at trying to see if we could squeeze these shorts, and we did. Boom. Uh, but you really got to be aware of where you're at. Right now, the 1 minute moving average, look at the price action right here. Boom. And then chop, 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 chop. And then we're kind of moving down. Okay. We had a nice deviation from the moving averages. And then right here is where we crossed over. Okay. You could have gotten some shorts in this area, maybe. Okay. That's good. I wouldn't even take that for one. It's just no signal, to be quite honest. Uh, and plus, you're in the middle of a chop, man. Sit on your hands and wait. Remember, I mean, I did that 58-point run. I did that 58-point run. Okay. How long did I have to wait for that? Quite a bit. I don't even know how long I had to wait for that 50-point run. But yeah, I waited. Okay. Boom. Got it. All right. Great, man. Great. I think I waited like 45 minutes. I'm not sure. Okay. I think I waited 45 minutes. I'm not too sure. But, two accounts, like, I'm like 35 points on these two accounts. That's awesome. I normally look for like 20, 30 points. Okay, good. No problem. And then I got 500 on that one. That's a 25 25 points, okay? So 25 points plus 35 plus 35. I'm at like 95 points for the day between 3 accounts. Okay, this is great. This is great. If I can pass these, that'd be great. If I could have me some more handful of funded, that'd be awesome, man. That'd be awesome if we could do that. Maybe when Trump and the Ayatollah kiss and make up, we can go back to the good old days of between $500 to $2,000 average days. You know, that would be nice. But Trump and Iran need to kiss and make up, man. Actually, they really need to get this handled because it's not right for the average Iranian person to go through this. You know, your average Iranian person is probably a really decent individual. You know, why is it that most countries, the governments are nutbags and the average person just wants to enjoy life? I don't know. It's 11:30. What's up with these stock futures? Let's get this going, folks. Let's see what we can get here. Okay. I don't even know. Does anybody know what's going on with them? We got SAAPLU 6. No history, man. No history. So I don't know what's going on with this, man. Are we getting that? What are we doing, man? Does anybody have the single stock futures in a personal account? I loaded it up. I didn't see them on a personal account. Anybody got them? Yeah, we could have a grind back down. Okay, this is why I say don't worry about them fibs, man. Don't worry about them fibbers. So this could be an interesting area because if you look at that 5 minute right there, look at this 5 minute. See that volume right there? That's when we ran up. This could be an interesting area right here, because we're starting to fill out right there. Okay, we're starting to fill out right there. This could be an interesting area. Alrighty. This could be an interesting area. See, when you're like this, you really need to start looking at the 5 minute. Well, we had all those sellers right there. I'm pretty sure some of them got squeezed. I don't know because I don't have trade IDs. Okay. But between 3 accounts, I've made like 95 points between 3 accounts. So everything's good. I'm trying to pass more evals to get me more funded accounts. I have blown 3 funded accounts because of this Trump Iran conflict. Actually, the third funded account I broke was kind of like my own fault. I But the other two, I got caught up in news. I was slinging around 2, 3 minis and got caught up in news. I mean, I do like slinging some minis around. I mean, we've already made 95 points. So you got to be careful and selective. When you are up like this, you got to be selective of what you want to do. Here, I'm going to blank out my screen. I need to do, I'm trying to look for trade performance. Let's see what we got here. And then I'll bring back my screen a little bit earlier. Pretty soon. We got a sell and balance thing right here. Okay, come on back down. Come, oh my word. You got to be careful with stuff like this, man. You got to be careful. We had a micro pullback. See what I'm talking about? You got to be careful. You got to be careful, man. I mean, we're right at an area where they just ran this thing up. So you might want to slow down. 27 generate. 27. Okay, so my stats, I'm going to show you here pretty soon. My profit factor is 3.7, which is phenomenal. 60% win rate. That's where I normally am. Total number of trades 15. I took some micros in here, folks. This is where we're at. Okay. Drawdown $600. So I had $600. That 600 max drawdown was account 27. Okay, because account 28 and 30 they didn't have any drawdown. They were just one trade each, one trade 750, one trade 700. So this drawdown of $600 was account 27 for today. This is only for today, and I've got like positive 500. Okay, so my profit factor is 3.7. That's telling me for every $100 I lose, I make $379. Okay, that's a profit factor, which is phenomenal. That drawdown is a little bit more than what I normally like. But in total number of trades is 15 because I took a few micros. Percent profitable is 60%. Okay, that's fine. Number of winning trades 9. Average winning trade 289. Average losing trade 114. Okay. That's good. Largest winning trade was 1160. Largest losing trade was 240. Okay. So the largest winning trade was $1,100. So with normally slinging around 2, 3 minis, that would have been a pretty good day, man. Today would have been a really good day slinging around 2 or 3 minis. But that's where I'm at, 60% profit win rate, 60% win rate. That's where I'm at, a 60% win rate. Alrighty. Okay, we got 228 aggregated seller right here. We got 228 aggregated seller right here, and we are trading above it. Okay, that is telling me absorption. Okay, looks like the current 5 minute is forming a hammer. That is absorption, folks. It's 11:39. You really shouldn't be trading. You should have made your money the first 2 hours and be done. Okay, and if you did make money, you need to switch to micros if you want to keep trading. If you want to keep trading, just switch to micros, folks. If you want to keep trading, switch to micros. Oh, hey. All right. Yeah, sit on your hands. Uh, I would possibly wait until this moving average is kind of like this, sloping upwards, be taking trades. And here's the thing: you're not looking to pick the bottom and sell the top. It's no, a slice of the pie is all you need. That's not a very good trade. This is not a very good trade. Buy and balance, but we closed right here. That is telling me that the sellers, these sellers right here earlier from like 10:30, they're still there. I mean, that 228 is telling you they're still there. These sellers, they're there. Whoever's doing that, they got a financial interest. Do 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 do. Ba bum bum. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. All right. We got a spinning topple in 1 minute. Top right, we got a big old spinning topper. Ready, folks. Ooh, what we got here? Are we finally going to get a break? What are we going to do, folks? Ooh, we got another one. This could be good. Um, I don't like this. Break even. I don't like this. The pullback, you got some pretty decent volume in there. Yeah, that it's taking too long. I don't like it. Next. I got me a little bit. I got me a little bit. Not very much. I got me a little bit. Like 7, 8 points, man. Like 5, 6 points. I don't know. I got me a little bit. I ain't gonna worry about it. You know, just move along. 5 points. Okay, big deal. Who cares? Move along. 5 points. Move along. Who cares? If it pops, it pops. If it drops, it drops. Move along. There ain't nothing to see here. Move along. 60% win rate. We got ourselves a banger day, folks. Okay. Um, yeah. Like I said, I did not like it. Don't like that either. I don't like that either. Why? Because look at the 1 minute. You're above the moving averages. You could be in the chop zone, and if you did get that, you move to a break even. Okay. If you get on the break of this and you get a flush like this, you move to a break even. Try to get yourself a dump, and you got back up to the break even. Okay. No win, no loss. You know who cares? Okay. Just wait. Just wait. We could get a dump because you got the 3 bar pullback right there. The volume is kind of drying up, but it's not really dropping that much. We're above the 1 minute moving averages. So yeah, it's just not ideal, folks. It's just not ideal. We're going to be trying another one. Are we going to be trying another one in a break of this? Uh, man, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Look at that. Boy, look at the crap we're in, man. Look at this crap that we're in. I mean, look at this. Look at this trash that look at this. Look at the trash we got to trade, man. Oh, they really see these sellers are here, folks. The sellers are here. The buyers are here too, man. A nice little battle area, a little battle zone, a little battle royale. Little battle royale from the Bulls and the Bears. Little battle royale. Yeah, and this is, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I do know it's 11:45. And if you're profitable, you better be switching to micros and protect your profits like me if you want to keep trading. Boy, they are really propping that thing up, ain't they? That seller, that 228 aggregated seller about 10 minutes ago is not getting rewarded. There's no reward for that individual. There's no reward. You need a reward. There ain't no stinking reward. What the hell? Look at this action, folks. You need to be out. You just need to be out. This is just chop zone, folks. Just don't be trading. This is a stinking friggin' chop zone. This is a stinking chop zone. Just wait. Okay? Just wait. This is a stinking chop zone. It's a chop zone, folks. It's a chop zone. It's a chop zone, folks. Got to be careful. I tried that short, then I went long and then got some of it back. So you're in the chop zone. Look at the 1 minute. Just wait for a move. Come on, y'all. Out, out. Seriously, I'm trying to. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my wife and kid. Like, get out of my office. Oh my God. Don't. A lot of volume. It's a stinking chop zone, folks. If you're going to trade this, you better trade light. That's all I got to tell you. Is if you're going to trade this, you better trade light. Like I said, you better trade light, folks. You are in a chop zone. Stay away. You are going to give back all your profits if you trade this area. You need to wait to see what the big dogs are going to be doing. I tried the short. No. I got long. I got some profits. I tried the short. Got stopped. Okay. You're in a chop zone. So if you do this, go light. Don't give back all your profits, folks. Don't give back all your profits, okay? You're in a chop zone. Do not give back all your profits. It's 11:50. You really shouldn't be trading, okay? You really shouldn't be trading, folks. I mean, you just saw my stats. I'm 60% win rate. Uh, I've gotten pretty good, you know, almost. I mean, like a $1,900 day is good enough for me for right now, you know. $1,900 day is good enough for me. Yeah. You're in the chop zone. You're in the chop zone. If you do this, you need to make sure you take your profits and lock them in case you get a pop. Look at a 5 minute. Look at the 5 minute, the bottom right. We had to run down. We had to run up, then we had to run down, kind of like a V shape almost. We kind of had a run up, a run down, and now we're in a chop zone area. Okay. We're in a chop zone area. We're in a balanced market. Market found value to the downside. Now we're just chopping around. Okay. More than likely, we'll probably sell off, to be quite honest. That's just my opinion. Not a trading strategy. It is a opinion. And the market does not care about my opinion. Okay. Why do I say that? Well, because we're below the VWAP. We're below the New York VWAP. Uh, it's sloping downwards. The point of control is down here. Okay, it was up here, down it's down here. Okay, uh, so we got so we are in a chop zone, folks, and you got to be aware of that. See, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, looky at that. Like I said, you're in a chop zone. So if you're going to be trading, you better go light. Tread lightly, folks. Tread lightly. Now, if we break that area, then that's another thing. If we break the 050 area, then yeah, you might be out of the chop zone. Okay? Ooh, look at that. You're in the middle of the point of control, though. Look at the 1 minute. You're right there in the middle of the zone, in the middle of the consolidation. If you look at the 1 minute, you're flat, smack a dab in the middle. So if I were you, I'd just go have some lunch. You're in the smack dab in the middle. You got the wicks on the top and the bottoms on the 1 minute. You're smack dab in the middle. What's that song? Stuck in the middle? Something like that. I don't know. Oh, are we coming up to the top to the 050? We're going to break the 050, 050, 050, 050, 50, 50. 50. We got a spinning top on the previous 5 minute with 62 positive delta, basically delta neutral to be quite honest. But we got a spinning top, and are we going to break that spinning top? We don't know. We don't know. If we do get the 050, we might try to get a run up to the VWAP again. We don't know. That pullback got some volume to it, so I'd be careful. Yeah, what we got there? What we got, folks? What we got? We got 044. We got the 050 area. We got the 050 area. What is it gonna do? Oop, it gonna piss around, ain't it? I'm trading a 5 second chart, so you gotta be aware of that. Oh, 50 area, folks. Oh, 50 area. Oh, 50. Are we breaking the 050? Remember what I said about the 050? Don't you dare do it, you effing turd. You turd face of a trade. You little turd face. It got me out right there. It got me out right there. The little turd face got me out right there. And I'll probably rip up. That's fine. I don't care. Here, I'll be right back. Watch it ripper. Watch it rip. Ooh, ooh, oh, 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 oh. Oh, man. Up. We got 050. We are actually got a pullback on that. We got a pullback on that. We got the 5 minute running that's looking halfway decent. If we can keep going here, folks. If we can keep going, it'll actually look good. We got a spinning top on the 1 minute. We came down and kissed the moving averages. Like, this is just freaking. This is chop. Ugh. I hate this shit. I really do. I hate this chop zone crap. I really hate this chop zone crap. Oh my God. Oh my, you mother effer. This is just getting out of hand with this now. Oh my God, people. This is this is some shenanigans. See, look at this. 12 o'clock. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, a bunch of shenanigans at 12 o'clock. Eh, Oh, come on. I'm right in the middle of something. And you people want to try and do something now? Come on. This is lunch time, folks. Oh, my word. Like I said, you're going to get chopped all to hell if you trade. You're going to get chopped all to hell if you trade, folks. That's all I got to say. You're going to get chopped all to hell. Like, I can't get anything done. Yeah, this is the chime zone. It's just a slow, stinking grind up. I can't believe the games that they play in the afternoon. I can't believe the stupid games they play, man. The stupid games they play in the afternoon is horrendous, folks. I'd wait for a pullback. Stupid games they play in the afternoon is horrendous. Uh, well, friggin' games, man. Like small profits. Look at this. Just small stinking profits, folks. I didn't like that pullback, to be quite honest. Look at that doji candle. Look at the little spinning top candle. Look at all that big volume right there. I'm on version 1.5. I'm going to get this released out pretty soon. Hopefully tonight. I need to clean some stuff up. I need to clean some stuff up there. It's the okay. Hi there. What? Okay, hold on. 12:45. Order 12:45. What are you talking about? They just assigned it to me without telling me? All right, what? That's 75. We gotta buy what? Stupid games. Um, yeah, and you gotta sell them balance, man. Folks, just wait until after one. They're just playing low chop chop games, low choppy chop games. They're just playing chop chop games. Okay, they're playing chop chop games. Just sit back, relax. Okay. Uh, I mean, I'm trading account 27. I gave back some money, so uh, account 30 and 28 is still good. As you can see right here, account 28 and you know they're like still $700 each. I ain't touching them, but I am trading account 27. Okay. I mean, I'm up like a few $100. I mean, I'm actually trading because I'm bored, to be quite honest. So, but I'm trading the micros. I traded the minis with it. Now I'm just trading the micros, but I'm trying to get something done and trade at the same time, which is not good to do. You were our first pick. You were not able to complete. All right. Oh man, come on. I'll take it. We'll find out what we can do. Yeah, we'll find out what we can do. Oh, choppy chop games. Look at the 5 minute. We have just grinded up with the little choppy chop games. See, this 1 minute we were looking good right here. Then we kind of chop 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 chop. Then kind of grind it up, kind of pull back. It's just. Ooh, we got 220 aggregated seller. I would possibly wait. Uh, just one. Hey, we hold on. Never mind. I'll tell you. We got two jobs tomorrow. Uh, man. Look at these stupid games. Uh, yeah. I'll probably wait for a pullback. Oh, man. That's definitely a counter trend trade, folks. That is definitely a counter trend trade. That's definitely a counter trend trade, folks. Okay. We're getting a pullback. So I went in on this, like right up in here because we had this sell and I waited for the pullback. We have a little doji candle right there. And look at the volume on that pullback on that green, very low. That's the kind of stuff I like to see. When you get a break of that, you get this and you get another little pullback. But that volume was a little bit high, so I did not want to add to the trade. But once we traded below, I just moved my stop up here and then moved the stop and then I finally got taken out. Okay. No, no, I didn't get taken out here. Got taken out right up in here. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, this is what I'm up 700, 700, 400. Okay, ain't a big deal. $1,800. I mean, $1,800 in 3 accounts is not bad. I mean, I'll take I mean, $1,800 did good. Uh, yeah. Mm, 1245. Indoor. 0 flights. It's probably not this big, but it's like 3 of them. So hopefully, um, all right. Yeah, we're in the chop zone, folks. It's like 12:18. I'd be careful about doing stuff, to be quite honest. I'd be careful about this. Um, yeah, they're looking. Yeah, you efforts. I tried it. I tried it. Okay, it didn't work out too good. Okay, I tried it right here. Boy, these chops are. See the big fat candle? You see that cell imbalance? You see that cell right there? I waited for a micro pullback. You see how that volume right there is kind of low? So I got in here and then I just got out right there. I mean, you're talking like what, 1 or 2 points? Yeah, you're talking like 2 points, man. This is like nothing. I mean, chop zone, folks. Chop zone. Look at this. Chop zone, folks. You're in a chop. You're in the chop. You're going to get choppy chop. You're going to get choppy chop. No, no, choppy chop. No, choppy chop. Uh huh. If you don't want to be chop suey, you might want to stop clicking them buttons. All right. I'm going to go start my tea because I don't think, oh man, come on, man. Don't you be doing this to me. Don't you get me all excited. All right. I'm going to go start my tea. Uh, I'm afraid to go because this thing could run. It's like 12:20. Where's it gonna run to? Oh, don't you dare! Oh, don't you dare! Don't you dare! Oh, you mother effer! Don't you dare! You mother lover! Oh, 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 oh! Oh my God, that is that mother effer of a trade. It got me on a full stop out. I told you if you don't want to get chopped up, stay the hell away. I told you if you don't want to get chopped up, to stay away. It got me on a full stop out. It got me on a full stop out. It got me on a full stop out. It got me on a full stop out, brothers. Brothers and sisters. It got your boy on a full stop out. I saw that 25 single order contract slung in there. I'm like, yeah, we're going to get a spike. We're going to get a run. And nope, got full stop out. I thought for sure we were going to get a run. Noper. But look at that 1 minute. Man, you are in a crazy chop zone, folks. You are in a crazy chop zone on this 1 minute. This is some crazy chop zone. I would seriously just wait till after 1 o'clock. Let's see what happens. Let's see where the thing goes. But you need to be careful. Okay? I'm being serious. And the only thing going for you is that previous 5 minute. The only thing going for you is that previous 5 minute, man. Previous 5 minutes, the only thing going for you. Okay? The only thing you got going for you is that previous 5 minute. Ooh, boy. If we get a break of that, no, you mother effer, stop with the chop, man. Come on, man, give the brother a break. Give a brother a break, man. What? Give me. What? Oh, it's going off the daggone screen, folks. Oh my God, I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh my word, we're going through the stinking moon. I'm out. We got news, brothers and sisters. We got some news. I know we got some news, brothers and sisters. Well, what's up? High five, girl. Yeah, baby. Yo, when you get a pop like that, you better sell. When it goes off the screen, you better sell. That's all I gotta say. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Trump, Iran wants to meet, and we're meeting. There's a chance we can make a deal with Iran. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. I think I'm going to go insane. When you get a pop like this, folks, you really do need to run. You really do need to run. When you get like I was in here and it was like baka, 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 and then I saw this. I was like, ooh, and then I moved to a break even. Then I saw this, ooh, and then I saw that, oh, I break even. Then I'm like, oh, and then I got out. Why? Because when you get pops like this, man, that would have been. Well, if that was a mini, oh my lord, shenanigans, Trump, ask about patience with Iran, plenty of time. No, we don't have plenty of time because the economy is going in the crapper there, folks. The oil prices are going to go high. You just need to get them mother lovers to the table and make a deal. I'm going to tell you something, folks. This is getting out of hand and it's going to set me off. Okay. I possibly need to stop trading today. I possibly need to stop trading because he's going to set me off. And I have to be aware of this. I have to be aware that I could get triggered. It's getting ready to happen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could happen. Yeah, you know, what's up with these stock futures, man? Anybody trading them? Is anybody getting any data from 'em? I ain't getting no stinking data. I don't know. I don't think, because if you kind of go here and you type in SAAPLU6, you don't get any data. Okay, it says loading history and then no history. So I ain't getting no data. So Bullnox ain't giving it to me. Now, for personal account, Ninja Trader said that they had them, but I need to I need to disconnect from Bullnox and then reconnect, or just disconnect from Bullnox and just I don't know. I just not getting anything, folks. Are you guys getting anything? I ain't getting no stinking data. I ain't got no stinking data, man. I ain't got no stinking data. Oh, we got to sell, folks. You got to be careful with that. If you got there, you better put your stop. Oh, if we don't break that. Oh, we got micro pullback. Come on. If we break that, if we break this area right here, if we break this area right here, we could get it. We could get it. Maybe not. It's a pass, folks. It's a pass. Nope. Oh, oh. I thought for sure thing going to run right back up. Yeah, it's a pass. You want to know why? You got it's starting to yeah, I didn't get that. Why? Because I was running my mouth. But look at the volume on the little micro pullback right there. Ba-boom. And you got that one right there. You got the volume kind of picked up, so you can get in on that, man. And if you did, you got yourself 10, 15 points. Good job. Good job if you got that. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Yeah, I didn't get it. I don't trust this. Right after news, I don't like trading right after news, man. It's just not a good thing to do for me. I had a blessing in disguise. I had myself some news trading. So, yeah. So Trump and the Ayatollah. So Trump, Trump might be blowing them all to heck, but Ayatollah is just playing little stupid games, I think. That's just me. That's my opinion. I don't know what you guys think, but my opinion, Ayatollah is playing stupid little games with Trump. That's what they're doing. They're playing stupid little games, okay? Trump, Iran wants to meet and we're meeting. Trump, Iran requested a meeting through surrogates. Trump asked about patience with Iran. Plenty of time. Not really. Okay, not really. I mean, granted, granted, we got a buy and balance, but I'd be careful with this, folks. Okay. You got a little micro pullback right there. The volume kind of dried up. If you're profitable, I'd possibly be leery about a dump. Okay. I mean, you got to be careful. News just came out, folks. News just came out. You're right up here. We had a nice pop. We had a consolidation up in here. Okay, we work on them bouncing and blah, 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 blah. We had a little news pop. This is what the market likes to do. It will probably pop. It will probably turn into a bull flag. This is what's called a bounce market. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. That is called a bounce market. You got to be aware. Look at stuff like this. Look at the wick right here. Look at the wick right there. Okay. Look at this wick right here. Okay. And you're trying to go long because you think it can keep running. Well, if you do, you better make sure you put the odds in your favor. Try to go in like here. When you see stuff like this and stuff like this, and you're in here and you start seeing this chop like right here, just cut the stinking trade. Okay. Or take your break even. Okay. Don't be taking a full stop out if it's not needed. Okay. You saw me earlier. I took a full stop out. Okay. It was needed because, well, it smacked me down. Okay. You got to be careful with these sells because the moving averages are separated. We just had news come out. Okay. I do not like trading right after news. I like for it to settle down. It needs to settle down before I trade the news. That's just me. I like for it to settle down. Okay. Uh, boom. Yeah, it just needs to settle down. Okay. That's all. It just needs to settle down. Okay. Um, these are the 3 accounts that I have. Okay. I actually done pretty good. Yeah, if you're gonna trade stuff like this, okay, you just gotta like put your stop at the high, stop at the high, stop at the high, 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 and get taken out right here. Okay, that's just take your small profits and be happy with it. Move along. Okay. Uh, here, let me go get my tea going. You bought them all? Okay, good job. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. If you guys take trades like this, you just gotta understand. You gotta take your profits quickly, man. Because look what it's getting ready to do, man. Look what it's getting ready to do. Gonna go to the highs. No, seriously. If you take a trade like this and you ain't doing this and getting out right here, well, I don't know what you're waiting for. What you waiting for? What you waiting for? Huh? I don't know what you're waiting for. What are you waiting for? Because now you're getting your face ripped off. Ah! See, this is what happens to people. They might take this right here, okay? Because we're breaking the consolidation thing. And they'll get this right here and they might move to a break even. Then they see this right here, they might move it right here. Or they might not at all, okay? But they might not move that right there. Then we get this big fat green candle right here with a big fat volume, okay? And then they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna do the full stop out because I know it can dump." And then all of a sudden it goes, "Ramp," and it just rips their face off for about 40 points. Uh-huh. You see, when you don't take your profits when the market's telling you it's time to, that's something that you're going to have to deal with. So, and a lot of it's just psychological. So many people want instant gratification and large profits. Like that's what they want. Okay, new traders come into the market and they're like, "Oh man, I could make $1,000 a day." Uh, First off, let me explain something. For a new trader to come in to make $1,000 a day, okay, for a new trader to come in and make $1,000 a day, for one, you have to be an outright phenomenal trader and psychologically in touch with yourself emotionally. Okay, because trading is pretty easy. This emotional part that gets most people. And another thing is, how are you going to be able to come into the market as a new trader and make $1,000 a day when you have desk traders that have a hard time doing that? So, because so many people get on YouTube and listen to these idiotic gurus that are giving you regurgitated BS from another guru they saw, and they're like, "Oh, well, if he could sell a course and make money, and all this is the only information they're giving, well, I can do that." And then they record some videos, and then they're like, "Oh, well, all right, I'm a guru." And then they buy 10 accounts, and then they blow 8 of them. They only show you the 2 that they actually did good in, and then they're like, "Oh, blah 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 blah." It's just it's not good, man. Okay, it's just not good. Or woman or entity. Okay, it's just not good. I mean, stop listening to these gurus. I'm trading a 5-second chart. If you told most traders that you're watching a streamer trade a 5-minute, 1 minute, and a 5-second chart, look at that 5-second chart. A 5-second chart, I guarantee you 99% of them would think I'm a nutcase. Okay? Some of you probably come in here and then be like, "Oh man, what chart are you trading?" And you look up here at top, and it's like 5 second, and you're like, "Oh, wait a minute, you guy's a nutcase, man." Well, this nutcase just made like I don't know, $1,900. Okay, so this nutcase is up $1,900. So I'm not that well. I am a nutcase, but not at trade. Um, I mean, some people will be like, "Oh my word, what are you doing?" I wouldn't take that. Why? Well, because look at the 1 minute. 1 minute moving averages are sloping upwards for one thing, and I mean, you're right up here at the top of the channel. Some people will be like, "Well, we're right up here at the top of the channel. We could, we could move back down." Absolutely, we could. Absolutely, we could. Not my game plan. Not my trading strategy. Eyes a pass. I don't care. I don't give a crap if it runs 50 points. Why? Well, because there's another trade right around the corner. Let me give you something. A 5-second chart in the morning's good. Okay. And a 5-second chart, yeah, let's see if I can't find something here. We haven't had quite, do I? Oh, yeah, they're enabled. We're just not getting any. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right. There's a reason why I trade a 5-second chart. Okay. I mean, today's been a very good day, but come on, man. Where are we at? Okay. So this is a 1 minute. You get a sell imbalance on a 1 minute. So most people wait till it closes and actually come back here, or either take this right here and then, start doing whatever, or they try to wait for it to bounce and see if it kind of dumps back down. People have different ways of doing this. Okay. Now, what I did, because I'm a software engineer, because I'm a code monkey, and I mean, I wrote this add-on, so yeah, I'm a code monkey. Okay, I like writing code. It's just something fun. So I looked at this one time, and I was like, you know what? If I can get, why can't I get this section right here? Why can't I trade this and try to get this dump and try to get myself like 15 points, like $300? Okay. So in order to do that, why not go to a lower time frame, like a 5 second, and get that move down there? Okay. I don't know what the 1 minute's doing, but try to get that move down there. Okay. Try to get the move from here to here. Okay. Try to get that move on a 5 second chart. Why not do that? I mean, this happened like a 931, so you really don't want to be doing that. Okay. But like this right here. Okay. Or this move right here, this doesn't count. We this was news. We made good money on it, but it was news. It doesn't count. But still, if you're looking to get in, why not try to get the move up here? Why not buy and bounce? Why not try to get this move? Actually, we're kind of crappy on the 1 minutes. That's not a trade. But you understand my philosophy of trading a 5 second chart, because I'm looking for the move. And also, I can size up when you really want to. Okay. Now, some of these you're not going to see triggers. You're not going to see the little arrows right there. That's just because that's below 50 delta or below 25%. It has to be, in order to get these little signals right here, it has to be more than 50 delta, positive or negative, and 25% or more delta percentage, positive or negative. I'm gonna get this version 1.5 out to you here pretty soon. Hopefully, I can get it. I just wouldn't be taking this, man. Why? Well, for one, we're right in the middle of this area right here, okay? This area, we just had news and we chopped around, okay? This is really hard to trade. Why? Because we're kind of flatlining, okay? It's kind of flat. So it's kind of like we've been up, down, up. So it's kind of it's really hard to trade. What I like trading where was it earlier? Yes. I like trading moves like this. You saw me take this trade, okay? I'm not trying to buy at the bottom and sell the top, but if I can get a little piece of the pie, like uh here, a little piece of the pie, okay, and try to get like 50 points, that's awesome. Okay. I'm not I'm not looking to be a greedy pig and try to eat the whole pie. Okay, for one, I'm not that good to be picking the bottoms and the tops. You have to leave that to the gurus later on tonight that show you how they did it on one of their evaluations. Okay, they might have blown a handful to be able to show you that one good one, but they'll let you know. Okay, they'll let you know that they did really good to be able to pick the bottom. Okay, uh, and of course they'll have a course to sell you. And they'll be showing you in their, Airbnb home or their rented Lamborghini, they'll be able to do that. Now, granted, there are some of them out there that, there are some people out there that actually really know how to trade, that actually know what the heck they're doing, okay? And they might sell a course, and it might be good, okay? I'm not selling a course 'cause I could care less, it's an add-on. I don't need to sell a course, it's an add-on, okay? Yeah, see, this is just hard to take, even though we might get a dump. It's just hard to take. You had a nice inside bar there, man. You had a sell. We're below the moving averages. They are kind of sloping downwards. We had a nice inside bar. That is good. The volume is kind of low, but all the volume's low because it's 1250. But even if you got that, are you going to be good enough to take 5 or 6 points? Well, I am. Okay. I'm good enough to sell half and move to a break even. Why not? See if you can get a runner. Okay. See if you can get a runner, man. That is how I passed all those evals. Okay. This is how I'm passing these evals. Okay. For one, it could have been $1,900 in one account, but I made 700 one trade. Within one trade, I made 715. Boom. I flipped over to another account and you saw me do that live. Okay. If you want around and just rewind, you'll see it. Um, and then the second trade, $700. And then I flipped to account 27. Then 27, I was negative $200. And then I said, hey, I just got to wait for a really decent trade. And then all of a sudden, about 45 minutes later, trades start setting up. And then I started taking, and then I took 3 losses in a row. I took 3 losses right in a row. I was down $600. And then I'm up 518. Okay, no big deal. Okay. I think my win rate's like 60% today. We looked at it. My win rate's 60%. My profit factor is 3.7. Okay. It's a good day. I'm not pushing my luck. I like to rotate accounts. There's a trader out there called FSP. Okay. And he basically prop farms. Okay. And he'll tell you he prop farms and he'll tell you he treats it like a video game. Okay. Uh, now look at this. Okay, you got a sell imbalance on this 1 minute. So why not try to get a little piece of the pie on that 1 minute in the very beginning? Okay, maybe you try to get in here. This ain't a very good one, man. Maybe you did try to take this one, put your stop up there. Maybe you got stopped out. Maybe you saw this right here and maybe you got a full stop out. Maybe you take this one right here, you take this right here, and you start seeing this sell, and then all of a sudden you see this little doji candle. Well, if you're not getting out taking your profits, I don't know what to tell you because look at the volume. It's picking up. Okay. The volume's picking up. All right. Yeah, we might get a dump back down. Who cares? You're gonna miss some trades, and you really shouldn't care if you do miss trades. Okay. You really should not care if you miss trades. Why? Because there's another trade right around the corner. That is why. As soon as you get your emotions under control, you could be a pretty good trader. Okay. That one guy, that one guy that took my trading plan, I guess he watched my video. He took my trading plan, traded, I don't know, 150K account, made $9,000 in 1 week and passed. Boom, done. I'm like, hey man, that's awesome. Obviously, his emotions didn't get the best of him. I'm pretty surprised at myself uh, that I didn't get tilted. I'm surprised. Let's see. Mediators see progress in efforts to hold Iran war as drone attacks rattle region. Huh? Mediators. Hold on. Mediators see progress in efforts to halt Iran war as drone attacks rattle region. I don't know, but that to me that makes no sense. I don't know. Trump, Iran requested a meeting through surrogates. Trump asked about patience with Iran. We got plenty of time. He blah blah blah. Trump is going to meet with Iran. Uh, let me guess. Let me guess. They say they're going to be a good contributor to society. Okay, and then we're gonna have a nice little ceasefire because we want to have a meeting. Okay, Iran wants to be a good contributor to society, and then all of a sudden, nothing's gonna happen. Then we'll go back shooting missiles at each other. I mean, anybody can see what's going on. Uh, hopefully, and this is not good for the average Iranian person. Okay, it's not good for the average person in the world. I could care less about these uh, psychotic world leaders. Okay. No, I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about every world leader. They need to be locked up and drug tested and have psychiatric evaluations. And another thing, man, we need to stop electing some of these geriatric old farts run our country. Okay? We need to get some young blood in here. Okay? Stop with the old geriatric farts running the country. Okay? All righty. Mm. I'm sitting here having my tea. Uh, boy, this account, okay, account 30, account 28, those were $700. Those were pretty decent trades. I don't know about taking that trade. If you do take it, you if you did take it, you better be moving to a break even. That's all I gotta say. Take your profits, move to a break even. If you get in here See, this is where a lot of people can't do this, man. And once you learn how to do this, you can do this. Yes, we're moving down. Okay, they have deviated quite far from each other. Those 1 minute moving averages. Okay, but if you want to get in something like this, and you get in right here, okay, and you get in on a trade like this, and you come up here, okay, and let's say you're getting yourself 10 points. If you cannot sell at least one contract, and move yourself to a break even, I have no idea why people can't do that. I really don't, because they want to take two or more contracts and try to get a whole 50-point run. Okay, I just don't understand why people try to do stuff like this. I really don't. And then you end up taking a full stop out probably. I mean, your accountant's in trend trading for one thing. So, I just don't understand how people can do that. Yeah, and like I said, taking a full stop out when it's not needed. Why? Why is it not needed? Well, because this one right here told you uh, that with the volume right there, that one told you that it's probably shifting. This one definitely told you it was shifting. Okay, and you can't at least sell one and pay yourself like on a mini like $200 right here, and then move to a break even and be happy with $200. I don't know. You know what's going to come out of my mouth? Greedy pigs. Yeah, I just don't understand this. This thing, account 27 has been a wild ride. Okay, account 27 has been a wild ride. I need to get that account. This account is down $1,000. I need to get that back up. Um, that got hit last week. Uh, that one got hit pretty hard. I'll deal with that one later. Mm. If Bullnox allows us to trade stock futures, I'll use that account to trade them. No. Okay, so what do we have here? Well, we had big participation right here. And all of a sudden, 11:45. Remember what I said about 11:45? 11:45, the first 2 hours, first 3 hours of trading is good. Okay. 2.5. Okay. 9:30 to 11:45. Actually, 9:40, 9:45 to 11:45. The first 2 hours. That's phenomenal. Okay. 9:45 to 11:45. That's my stats. That's where I get most of my winners. Okay. Look at this. A lot of participation right here. Okay. And then all of a sudden, 11:25, we have very little participation, very little. And then look at this, 12 o'clock. Okay. You're really, and then who knows what's going to happen? Well, it's 1 o'clock. Okay. We're coming out of lunch. Normally, we could probably start moving like 2, 3 o'clock. I mean, the power hour, man, I don't know if I want to participate in power hour. I don't want to get back profits. I really don't want to be participating at all. Because I'll tell you, this account right here, account 27, I was up 500, then I was up 300, gave back 200. Then I was like, okay, pretty soon I got to quit. And then I'm back up to 500. Then I'm like, all right, man. Uh, when do you know when to stop? You need to ask yourself that. When do you want to stop? Me personally, I probably want to stop right here. Hello? Yes, are you AI? Yeah, I'm probably not interested. I'm writing them. Yeah, thank you. Yep, you too. Um, Allstate called me. We're trying to blah 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 blah. Blah." I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm right in the middle of something. I usually have to take it because I don't know who it could be. It could be a client. Um, because I like to write code. There's two things in life that I really enjoy doing by myself. Okay, I like to write code and trade. Those are the two things. That's why. That's why I started my personal trading platform. Put the two of them together, write code and trading. Oh man. And Rhythmic, I think I'm going to. I am. They actually got back to me. Rhythmic got back to me, and I am going to be vendor approved. Okay. Once I get vendor approved, then I got to start contacting these fake prop firms. Okay. People can start using my custom platform once I'm vendor approved, and then you can download it from the site, epcharts.com. Once you can download it from the site, then you can go trade a personal account. Like, let's say you trade Iron Beam or Edge Clear or whoever, and they're connected to Rhythmic. As long as they're connected to Rhythmic, then you can go trade it. You might have to wait for me to get approval from the prop firms like Apex, Bullnox, Lucid, Take Profit. I need to contact like the top 10 and be like, hey, I built out a trading platform. I'm vendor approved from Rhythmic. Here's the link for it. You know, do you want to offer my platform to your users? If you take this, be aware that once you get a pop, you need to move to a break even. Your counter trend trading, it is moving down. The 5 minute is moving down. You are counter trend trading. It is not an ideal trade. It is not an A plus setup. Or if you want to wait for a pullback, it looks like you're getting a pullback. Okay. The volume's kind of drying up a little bit right there, so maybe we got a 4 bar pullback. That's not a pullback. That's not a micro pullback. Okay. This is not an A plus setup. Okay. Not an A plus setup. Okay. Look at the 1 minute moving averages. They're kind of sloping downwards. You got the 5 minute that's just selling off with 400 negative delta. So it's really not A plus setup. Okay. Mm. If you take something like that, we get a break of this. If you take something like that, moving average is sloping down. This one's still sloping down. You need to understand that we could be entering a chop zone right here in the 1 minute. It looks like it could be entering a chop zone. Okay. So if you get in on this pop right here, just the moving average. Look at those 1 minute moving averages. They're sloping massively down, man. They're not even flat. They're massively moving down. Okay. Sound like they were moving up, but that's news. That don't count. Okay. Okay. Like I said, you could be entering a chop zone. Possibly what you want to do is sit on your hands and wait. I know people don't want to hear that. I know people don't want to wait. They just want to trade. They just want to blah blah. I want to trade. I want to trade. I want to make money. Make money. Uh, you can actually trade less and make more money. Okay. Wait for confirmation that we're going to be out of a chop zone. Maybe a close above the moving averages, maybe a run up and then a pullback and then try to get it. Uh, uh, don't stop trying to pick tops and the bottoms if you're that type of trader. Okay. See, some people will be like, well, I want to sell up here and cover down here. Okay. Uh, Good luck with that because you don't know that's going to happen. But can you make some money in between right up in here? Yeah, possibly. Trying to short, get yourself like 40 bucks, make yourself $800. Okay. Stop being concerned about missing moves. See, this is the way I think about it. Oh, wait a minute. We closed above that moving average. Uh, if you get in on something like this, it's 1 o'clock. If you get in on something like this, you need to understand uh, your counter trend trading for one, have a little micro pullback. Man, I need to be able to see. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be taking this. The trade's over, man. The trade's over. Okay, that's not a micro pullback to me. 'Cause that definitely ain't no micro pullback now. Okay. The volume is kind of light, to be quite honest. Not like it was earlier. Well, I don't need to be doing stuff. The volume's kind of light. Look at us. We're at the top of the channel. Okay, this could be a chop zone, folks. You need to be aware of that. Okay, a 5 second is really good in early morning. Normally, a 5 second might not be all that good in the late afternoon because y- we're not moving. We're like a 20 ATR. Maybe you want to go to a 10 second. Let's take a look at a 10 second and see how that's shaping up. Yeah, 10 second might be halfway decent. Who knows? I normally don't trade it. Uh, but we're at a 20 ATR. That's still good. The sweet spot with my strategy is between 15 to 30 ATR. That's a pretty good sweet spot. At least that's what the numbers tell me. You can trade a 30 second if you want. You can go to a 30 second chart. You can trade a 30 second if you want. Okay. It all depends on what you want to do. Okay. I like trading 5 second in the early morning. Why? Well, because I can actually get some pretty decent moves as you saw. Um, mm-hmm. We got a spinning top in the previous 5 minutes. I'm gonna switch to a 10-second chart just because. Um, switch. What is this set to? 4-2, 12, tick merged it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna just look at that. Anybody able to trade these stock futures, man? I was all excited about them. Where are they at? Don't get FOMO. If it runs, it runs. Who cares? Got a little spinning top on that 10-second. I mean, if it runs, it runs. Who cares? Right? I mean, if it runs, it runs. Who stinking cares? You see what I talk about with FOMO? That's what FOMO gets you right there. No, what account? 27. Yeah, there we go. Let me trading off my OFB entry. What we got here? That pullback, that's a little steep, folks. It's a nice pullback. It really is. The 1 minute shaping up. So we got a cross, which is pretty nice. I like this. You see the previous 5 minute, we got that spinning top, bottom right. You got that spinning top. You see how that volume right there, this volume right here is filled out, and we're trading above that volume. You see how that volume is being filled out? That's pretty good. Now, if we start losing that volume right there, uh, we could come down to here to the point of control. So it's just small little things you really have to look at. So we're into late afternoon. I'm switching over to a 10-second just because the morning time, I mean 10 seconds. You got to think 10 seconds the market can move fast, especially the NQ, thinly traded. That's why I tick merge it because it's a thinly traded market. And that's why I tick merge it to 4 because I'm taking every point. And the imbalance levels and the buys and everything are off of one whole point instead of like 4 ticks because it's thinly traded. You get more data to go off of, which is better. You get a buy and bounce that got taken away. That is the kind of stuff you want to see. You saw buy and bounce, and then it immediately got taken away. And look how you see you see what's happening. You got to look at the price action of 10 seconds. Okay. If you see a buy and bounce, it immediately gets taken away, and we close right at it. And I mean, yeah, but if you get a buy and balance, let's say you had a buy and balance on this one right here, a nice big fat green candle. You get a buy and balance right here, and it does not trade back through it and take it away, and it closes right at it, does not give it up, that's a good sign. You really gotta look at the price action of things. When I know when some of these gurus talk about, "You gotta learn the price action, blah, 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 blah." Most of them are just regurgitating BS that they heard from somebody else. What I'm trying to tell you is look at the buyers and sellers, the amount of buyers and sellers. Now, if you really wanted to, you could go to a footprint chart. Let's hear. I mean, if you really wanted to, we could go to a footprint chart. Okay. And we can look at a footprint chart. Okay. Um, and really look at the price action. Okay. I mean, that's how I always traded off of a footprint chart. Whoops. I mean, that's how I always traded off footprint chart. Oh, wait a minute. This is usually a good thing right here. We got nice sell candles. You got inside bar in the break of that, and you kind of move down. I like seeing imbalance areas to be formed. Not this consolidation. Are we going to go to the lows? Look at a 5 minute. 5 minute rundown. We had a little pullback right here. 600 delta, 300 delta. So that delta on this one is lower than the previous one. So when we're breaking that, it could be selling down. The the momentum could be down. I mean, you could look at the volume real quick. Here, let's look at the volume real quick. Volume bars. Yeah, not very much. I gotta keep an eye on things. I usually get in trouble when I start clicking trying to show things and I miss stuff. Uh, what I really do good, like 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 the day I'm having today, is what I normally do when I am not streaming, not trying to explain stuff, not trying to teach, not trying to do this and that, but just got my headphones, got my music, and I'm just in the zone. Okay, nothing noise cancellation headphones. It's just me and the charts, and it's just like full concentration. I can do that. That's awesome. I really enjoy that. You got a 1 minute that's kind of sloping downwards. Okay, and if you're trying to take a long, you're counter trend trading. You've got a bearish engulfing candle on the previous 5 minute right here on this candle right here. Okay, you really got to take a. You got a lot. We got buying balance on that 5 minutes that's forming. It's going to take a lot for us to move up above this previous 5 minute high. Hmm. So when you see these 50 prints and nothing's really happening, if you're in a trade, you need to possibly move to a break even because the price action, yeah, you're looking for a break. Okay. You're looking for a break. Didn't get it. Oh well. So you're looking for a break. It might go. It might go. kind of flagging out right now. The volume's kind of drying up. I don't like it how the volume's drying up on this 10-second chart. You see what I talk about? I don't know. Did you just see me take a break even trade on a micro? You just see me take a break even trade. Okay. Now look at it. This is why I take break evens. Okay. This is why you take crap like this. You get a signal. We didn't get a buy and bounce. Okay. That's fine. You get a signal and you come up here. Uh, you're not able to really break it. Okay. And you come up here. You just move to a break even. Okay. You get stopped out. No big deal. Move along. Next trade. Okay. I mean, so many people are so concerned about missing trades. Like, who cares? There's always going to be a trade right around the corner. Like, who cares? There's always another trade right around the corner. Look at the 1 minute. Big, long consolidation. And we're up at the top. I tried to get a break of it. Didn't work. Okay, no problem. I didn't lose anything. If we would have got it and it would have spiked up, then that would have been fantastic. And I know people disagree with that, and I don't care. Like, oh, let the trade breathe and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah. Let the trade breathe. And if your stop is here, you got a full stop out when it was not needed. Stop listening to gurus and start trading what the market's telling you. You got to get a 2-for-1 or a 3-to-1, or you take a full stop out and blah, blah, blah. Stop listening to gurus and trade what the market is telling you right then and there. You know, the only lagging indicator I use is my moving averages. I don't use no MACD, stochastics, RSI, Bollinger Bands. No, it doesn't require tick replay. I don't think I have tick replay on. Where is tick replay? I can't even remember where it's at. Is it under settings? Tools settings? I don't know. Is it under trading? Don't make me ask. Is it market data? Show tick replay. I have it enabled. Show tick replay. I have it enabled. Uh, I can't remember if it's needed or not, to be quite honest, because it's been quite a while. Let's shut it off. Let's shut off tick replay. Let's come back over here. Let's go to pulse chart. Let's go to NQU6. Uh, let's just click apply. I mean, you still get it. Uh, tick replay uses up quite a bit of resources, to be honest. Yeah, it's not I mean, I've got tick replay disabled and this one's still working, so you'll probably be fine. That could be some of my reasons, my resources, but I once I get vendor approved with Rhythmic, which I think is going to be this week, because I heard back from them and everything's looking good for my custom platform, I will be trading off of that, to be quite honest, because that trading off of that is like going from driving a Toyota or a Honda and going into like an Aston Martin, from trading like Ninja Trader to my custom platform. Just because it's not because I'm any better of a developer than Ninja Trader. It developers, it's just modern technology. That's all. The engineers at Ninja Trader are fully capable of developing a fantastic platform. Actually, they did. Ninja Trader's been a fantastic platform. It's 22 years old. Okay, Ninja Trader is 22 years old. It's a veteran of futures trading platforms. I don't know when Daniel asked that, to be quite honest. I just happened to look over at my other screen. I don't pay attention to chat. I can't. Reading chat does not make me money. Reading chat does nothing for me, folks. Um, Here's the thing. You can get the add-on. It's a free trial. Get the add-on. Don't do tick replay, as you can see right here. I think we saw it in tools, settings. Go to settings down at the bottom. Okay. Go to market data. Show tick replay. Turn that off. If it works for you, great. Uh, Here, now that we got it off, let's come back over here. Let's go to NQU6. Let's go to 10 second. Let's go to footprint chart. Well, see, here's the thing. My add-on reads tick data coming in. Okay. It's using Ninja Trader data, whatever. Right now it's using bull knots. Okay. So it's using Ninja Trader data, okay, but it's reading every tick that comes in. Now, whatever Ninja Trader does with that data before I get it, before my add-on can read it, is another thing. I don't know what they do in their background. That's another thing. On my custom platform, I know where every single piece of code does. Okay, so I know for a fact that my order flow charts on my custom platform is tick for tick data. Uh, we're in consolidation, folks. Look at this 5 minute. Do not, and I will tell you this again. Oh, you see that? Buy and bounce got taken away. Don't like that. Don't like that. Do not like that. I want to see a buy and balance and it stay there and close above it. That is confirmation of strength for me for price action. It does. What that kind of grammar is that? Can I get an edit, replace whatever? You know what I mean. I'm trying to pay attention here, folks. We got buying balance on a 1 minute. We could be breaking. I don't know. That's not a micro pullback right here. This is not a micro pullback for me. Okay. Uh, oh man, don't be doing this. Don't be running. You got. Can you give me a little bit of a pullback, man? Can you help me out? Can you help our brother out, man? Can you help our brother out? I mean, give me a little inside bar. Give me something, man. Thank you. Okay, give me a little bit of something, something. You know, give me a little something, something, my boy. Give me a little something, something. Uh-oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. You better close above. Give me something, folks. We got 40 printing. We got 42, 46, 48 printing. We've got a little bit of a spike moving to a break even. See if we get a run. We probably won't get it. We're getting something, folks. Okay, we're getting something, folks. Um, yeah. I mean, I'm up to 530. I'm kind of playing around with little micros, folks. Playing around with a little bit of micros. So this was fine. Okay, give me a little pullback. It gave me something. Okay, it gave me a little pullback. We had a nice little run. Give me a little pullback. Look at the volume right there. Okay, we start breaking that. We start getting up here. What I don't like is that persistent selling right there. We had another little pullback. You probably get in right there. Uh, See if you can't get a pop. If you can't get a pop, then immediately move to a break even. Okay, and see if you can't get a pop. Okay, see if you can't get a pop. You got a pop, man. Okay, you got a little bit of pop. Okay, you probably come back down to the break even, but that's fine. Who cares? See what I mean? Boom, boom. That's why I tried to get in. Uh, and once it came up here, I just closed it out. Okay, it's just I'm just trading a little bit of micros just to be playing around. Okay, so I'm just trading a little micros, be playing around. Uh, yeah, that's just the way it is. Okay, I mean $1,900 today is pretty decent. A $1,900 day between three accounts is okay. Uh, I mean, I could have passed the account today if I was slinging around 2, 3 minis. It would have been really nice. But I'm not. Why? Because Trump and Iran, it is what it is. So it is what it is with those idiots. And when I say idiots, I'm talking about world leaders, like all of them. Yeah, big old fat consolidation now. Yeah, remember what I said? We have to break this area. Well, we did kind of break it, but we ain't getting no follow through. We might get a little micro pullback and then get some follow through. We don't know. But that volume right there is pretty high. I don't like trading late afternoon. I just don't. This is why when I do trade, I'll just switch over to micros. Sometimes you can pick up an extra 100, $200. I don't want to give back the profits I've already made in the morning. That's the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, we could be selling off. Right down to that buy and balance area right there. You got to be careful about taking shorts right there. You had 4 times more buyers than sellers right there. And that was at a minimum zone of 3 points. So you had 4 times more buyers and sellers in a minimum zone of 3 points. That's, you need to be careful. Exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. Is that 23? That's kind of small. It's a little small, man. Single order 23, kind of small. Yeah, it's set to 20. Um, on a 10-second. It's set to 20. It's kind of small. This is not a micro pullback, folks. It's already broken it, so it's already broken the 50% rule, so it's not a micro pullback. It's not a micro pullback. Oh, wait a minute. Here, I'll be right back. Uh, Here, I'll be right back. I go wash my hands. Wrong city. All righty. You see, late afternoons are difficult for me. I don't know about you, but it's difficult for me. Or early mornings, yeah, buddy. They in the house. You in the house. Early morning, you in the house. Also, here's another thing. Don't be trying to follow me. You're on a 3 to 5 second delay. By the time I'm in, I'm already possibly at a break even or already in a profitable trade. So don't be following me. You need to download the add-on, get the 7-day free trial, watch the live stream when I'm live streaming. Tomorrow I will not be live streaming. I have to go do something. And then you can go catch your own fish. Not a micro pullback, not a micro pullback. That ain't no micro pullback. What we got here? Uh, where's term? Uh, let me bring up my terminal. I need to check something real quick, folks. Uh, it's the 27th. Okay. Yeah, we're just in a big old fat consolidation area. What's up with these stock futures, man? Are they going to? I thought they were supposed to be released today. They're not. They're not showing up for Bullinox for the prop firms. They didn't show up for my personal account with Ninja Trader. I got a personal account with Ninja Trader. Uh, so I don't know. We'll find out what is going on, I guess. I guess we will find out what is going on. I guess we'll find out what is going on, folks. It is what it is. I can't wait till I get vendor approved, get that big old fat check mark with uh Rhythmic. That's gonna be fun. Now, granted, when you download, uh, like if you go to EP Charts, epcharts.com, okay, you'll see my platform. Okay, you can go ahead and create an account and let me know, and I'll let you know when it's being released. Okay, but we've got all the trades. We got a chart trader. Okay, I got the big trades, the footprints, the deltas. I got a nice heat map. This needs to have some more work done to it, but it's a heat map in progress. So everything's market levels that are looking good, like a profile that looks halfway decent. So and it's an order flow trading platform, and it's not going to be $50, $75 a month like these other ones. Okay. It's going to be, uh-oh, it's going to be pretty cheap, to be quite honest. I think in the very beginning, when I do stuff, it's going to be uh, like $10 a month, I think. We're in a big fat consolidation area, folks. Look at this. Look at this action on this crap. Like, this is like pure shit, man. This is like pure trash. Wow. This is like pure trash. This is why late afternoons are so stinking horrendous, man. I, I really do like trade. Late afternoons are just friggin' horrendous, folks. It really is. A trade, if you possibly can, please trade in the mornings. Okay, please trade in the mornings if you can. And if you tell me the excuse why you can't trade in the mornings is because you're sleeping, that is not an excuse. Okay, that's not legitimate. Okay, if you're serious about this, you really need to be trading from 9:30 to 11:45 if you want to take it serious. Because this is pure trash. It's like 150 and it's just stinking trash, man. Spinning top after spinning top on the 5 minute bottom right. Look at that. We're in a big fat consolidation. We ain't going nowhere, folks. We ain't going nowhere. We're below the VWAP, New York VWAP. We ain't going nowhere, folks. Look at the big old spending tops, man, on on the past 10 minutes. Yeah, if you tell me that you can't trade in the morning because you're sleeping, you might want to wake up if you're going to take this serious. Now, if the only time you have to trade is in the late afternoon, then so be it. You're going to have to do what you got to do. Just be aware that, eh, and you might actually do good in the late afternoon. I don't, I haven't been, well, most of the time I just trade in the mornings and be done. Bro, look at this, man. You got to be kidding me. It's 2 o'clock. Could you please shit or get off the pot? Look at the wicks on the previous 5 minutes. That is just awful, man. That's really awful. Bah. Well, at least we're not having an inside bar on the 5 minute. That's a good thing. Don't like that pullback on that 10-second though. The volume was a little too high. Yeah, we could come back down. Who knows? All I know is that 1 minute is looking awful. All I know is that 1 minute is looking friggin' nuts. Come on, man. Are you gonna pop or drop? It's 2 o'clock. Now, if we trade above where that trigger was, we could get a run. The volume's kind of drying up. If we kind of break the lows of this, you got to really rethink the situation that you got yourself in. You really got to think about the situation you got yourself in. Okay. Give me my 10 seconds. Yeah. So if we trade below that 10-second, I'm out. Out. Don't like that. I'm out. Why? Well, I'm out because we had a buy imbalance right here. Actually, we had this right here, and I actually got in. Okay. And then we had this little pullback right here. You see how we kind of ran up? We got this little micro pullback right here. You see how that volume kind of dried up? So you can get in right here. Okay. And then if you got in right there and you get out right here for about 10 points, why? Why would you get out? Okay. Why would you get out? Okay. I actually took the trade right here. Okay. And then, put a little bit in right there. The actual valid trade was this little micro pullback because the volume was kind of drying up. So you get in here, and then you got confirmation of a buy signal. Okay. And then we closed above it. Even if you got in here, you want to get out right here. Why? There's no follow through. Okay. Plus, you got to sell. We got no push up. You just got to sell that went down. So just go ahead and take your profits, man. Okay, go ahead and take your profits. Getting base hits is so satisfying when you are consistent with it. Now, this candle probably would have shaken you out because you had a big old fat sell volume right there. That's why you take your profits. When you get a pop, you have an inside bar right here. Okay. And then you break that. You get a pop and then you close right here. There's no follow through really. So you really want to be if you're in down here on this micro pullback or on that stacked volume balance, you want to be taking your profits. I do not care if it's only 7, 8 points. Who cares, folks? Okay, who cares? I mean, 7 points times 20 is $140. I mean, $140. Let's say out of a bunch of trades, let's say you get 4 of them. Okay, that's $500 a day, okay? If you can average that and be very consistent with that, you're looking at a six-figure income, okay? $500, okay? $500 a day times, let's say you do it 20 times 12, you're looking at about $120,000. I'm thinking, 20 trades out of the day. But not every day is going to be profitable, okay? But so many people want to make $1,000 a day. Got to make 1,000. I got to make 1,000. I got to make 1,000. Okay. When you come into this market and before you even take your first trade and you sit down at your desk and you say, I got to make $1,000 today, right then and there, you are doing yourself an extreme uh, you are extreme detriment to your trading. Why? Because you're putting pressure on yourself that is not needed. Why can't you come into the market and be like, hey, I hope it's a pretty decent day, but hey, if it's a break even or a small loss, big deal. But if you come in, you're like, I gotta make $1,000, gotta make $1,000. That's the wrong way to think about it. How about coming into the market and be like, hey, if I survive without blowing myself out of the water, I'm happy. You know, if people want instant gratification and they want success right now, are you going to get that? Probably not. I mean, I don't know what that was, man. That was kind of ugly. That was kind of hard to trade. I mean, this right here, we have this right here. We have a little micro pullback. Okay, we get in on break it out, and you have another trigger you could have added to the trade, and boom, get yourself some money. That's another thing. You might want to add to your trades, okay? And maybe you get a run up, you get a little micro pullback. Let's say you get in here, put your stop down here. You get a buy signal closed above it with confirmation right here. Let's say you get in here again, and let's say you get stopped out here. Well, then you're at like what, 7 points? That's $140. That's $280 on 2 contracts. I mean, why not, man? Why not add to your winners? Cut your losers, add to your winners. But here's the thing. When you start moving up like this, when you start moving up and you get like 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 let's say you get a trigger here, boom, you get in. Okay, you get another one, you get in. Let's say you get a third one up here, you might not want to take it. Triple dipping can get you in trouble with this style of trading that I do because the market moves in ebb and flow. Okay, you're going to have a pullback, and that third or fourth signal, most of the time it's not working out. I've already ran the stats. Most of the time they're not working out for you, and you're going to be caught in a pullback. Well, why don't you just sit on your hands and wait for the good ones? Take your 1 or 2 trades while it's moving up. You're not trying to get like this trade right here. Boom, this trade right here. Okay. Let's say you get in here, get out here for about, let's say you get out for about 15 points. Okay, it's like $600. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. And here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. Let's say it happened at 1354. At 1354, we're not looking to buy here and sell here. But if you can get 10, 15 points in between there, you can get yourself $600. Why not, man? Why not? Put the odds in your favor. Why not look for the move from here to here? Stop trying to go for your 50, 100 pointers all the time. Get your base hits. You get you can make more money off of base hits than trying to look for home runs all the time. I got lucky today. I had two trades. Both of them were $700 in the morning. I got lucky, man. Okay, and you saw me take them. If you didn't, rewind. You saw me take them. As soon as I got green into a position where I can move to break even and manage the trade and trail it up, I did. I did. Account 27 has been up and down all stinking day. Uh, Actually, the drawdown on account 27, my drawdown today was $600 on this account. Okay, why do I rotate? Because I know losses are coming. I know they are. I, one trade $700, boom, flip to another account. Second trade $700, flip to another account. 27. Third trade loss. Fourth trade loss. Fifth trade loss. Sixth trade winner. Made my money back and then some. Okay, took a $600 drawdown up to a $500 profit. Uh, yeah, that's the way it's played. It's kind of hard to take, to be quite honest. You're in the middle of consolidation right here on the 1 minute. I mean, yeah, it worked out, but you're right in the middle of consolidation. It could easily gone right back up. Let's say you're in here. You better put the stop here. Once this closes, manage it. Yeah, see, once it gets up above there, see, just take your stinking 4 or 5 points and move on. Okay. Like I said, you're in the middle of consolidation. So most people are not disciplined to get in here and see that we're not dumping and see 26, 34, 18 print with no sellers and then cut the trade right here. Cut the trade right there. Most people ain't that disciplined. Okay. Most people are not disciplined enough to take like 5 points and be happy with it. Why? Because most people are greedy pigs and they end up with being in a trade where they're down 3, 4, $500 or way up here. Now they're losing $500 and they're in the hope trade. I hope it comes back. And when it does come back like it is now, then they're like, oh, just get me back to my break even. I promise I'll get out. And then once they get to the break even, they're like, oh yeah, we're going to dump now. And then it rips back up. Why put yourself through that emotional wreck? Why put yourself through that? That is, to me, that is idiotic. And I'm not here to be nice. I'm here to teach people how to trade and try to suck. I mean, let's say you got in this trade, you got in here, and you didn't want to get out here. You didn't want to take your little $100 per mini and then take it, and then all of a sudden you're up here. Okay, now you're losing $400. Now you're in the hope trade. Well, I hope it comes back to my break even. Then it comes back to your break even. Then it comes back to your break even. If I can get the hell out of here, you get in here. We come up here. You're losing like $400 or $500. Oh, get me back to my break even. You're back to your break even. Then you see a little bit of green. You're like, yeah, we're going to dump now. And then we're back up here. And then you're losing. Now your emotions are crap. I should have got out when I got it. I should have got out. Okay. Boom. I'm green. Yeah, I'm looking good. Oh, I don't want to take my small profits. Oh, now my emotions are stressed out. Oh, now I'm good to go. Okay, now I'm back green. Oh, I'm back red again. Uh, You are putting yourself through an emotional stress that is not needed when it all could have ended, right there. I hope this makes sense. I hope this makes sense. All this pain, ooh, happiness, pain, happiness on break even. You know, all the ebb and flow of your emotions, down, up, is not needed. Just take your stinking trade, or even then, get in here, get down here, move to a break even. If you don't want to take your profits here, that's totally fine. At least to move to a break even. Okay, the volume's kicking in. You really think you're gonna? I don't know. Just stop putting yourself through emotional wreck and just take your small profits or your break evens or your stop outs. You know, stop with the emotional wreck. You're clouding your judgment on the next trade. That's all you do is just cloud your judgment on the next trade. So today I'm 60% win rate. Win rate today, 60%. Okay. I got a 60% win rate, $1,900, 60% win rate. That is telling me 40% of the time I am wrong. I mean, let that sink in. 40% of the time that I take a trade, 40% of the time I am wrong. If I did not take my stops when I was supposed to, I might have blown some accounts. Okay. Do I, did I care that, okay, first trade, $700, second trade, $700, third trade, loss, fourth trade, loss, fifth trade, loss, 3 losses right in a row, draw down $600. Okay. And then, I took 2 wins, 3 losses. And then on the sixth trade, it was a big winner and I made back all that $600 loss and then some. So, like, yeah, 60% win rate, which means I'm 40% wrong of the time, 40% wrong. Okay. Now, if you're married, you're usually wrong about 99% of the time. Okay. Um, but why put yourself through an emotional wreck 40% of the time when you're trading? That's, to me, that's just idiotic. And also know when to trade. Like, would you take a buy signal if a buy signal came in and formed right here, knowing that we're in the stinking massive consolidation on the 1 minute for the past probably 10 minutes? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, for about 15 minutes. We've just been in a stinking consolidation. Uh, why not wait for it to break up or down? Okay. Why not wait for it to break up or down? Okay, 210. What we got here? We got Trump. Is Trump talking? Nope. He's probably late as usual. Trump speaks at ceremony at 2:10. Okay, here's the thing. Commander in chief is usually not on time. To me, that's unacceptable. Okay. Uh, yeah, that's unacceptable. But it is what it is. So I am up $1,900 on 3 accounts. So Commander in Chief's getting ready to talk. Okay. That's is probably why you don't see any institutional activity. Okay. Do you see any institutional activity? No, you see it in the mornings. Look at that. In the morning times, they all over the stinking place. Okay. So why not play when the big dogs are out in the yard playing? If the big dogs are out in the yard playing, then go play. If they're on the porch sleeping, then go on the porch. Okay? It's that simple. Where is your edge right now? Possibly nowhere. It's just flat. So even if you do have a winning strategy, you got to know when to trade it. Anybody got these stock futures? I don't know what's up with them. What's up with these stock futures, man? I thought they were coming out. What's up, CME? Because I really want to get me some Apple in these stock futures, man. I want to get me some Apple. Give me some Apple, some Amazon, some Netflix. Oh, yeah, Meta. Gotta get me some Meta. Gets up on the meta. Gets up on the meta. Gets up on the meta. Shaka laka laka laka. All right. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. How's this work? Well, it works pretty easy, man. I don't know what we were doing at the time, but here, think about this. Where's my drawing tool on TradingView? We had a rundown. We had a little micro pullback right there. What is that volume doing? Ooh, look at the volume. Look what it's doing. Maybe you get in here. Maybe you start covering right there. Get yourself on the little shorty short. Get yourself on the little shorty short right there. Maybe cover it right there for about $2. Make yourself about $200. Boom, on one meta stock futures. Make yourself about $200 per contract. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. What was the risk? Well, the risk, boom. The risk was $100. Ooh, I likes me some stock futures. Um, yeah, I mean, same daggone thing. This is going to take me a little bit to think about how I want to trade it. You know, am I going to trade it on a 1 minute? Am I going to trade it on 10 second, 15 second, 30 second, 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute? I have no idea. Let me, oh. You got a winner here. Look at that micro pullback. Look at the volume. Ba-boom, ba-boom. You get some right there. You get a little inside bar. Maybe you get out right there. I don't know. Maybe you do get out right there. I mean, how much would that be? About $80. And what you risking? About $80. Okay. I'm just saying, you know, most people ain't got the patience, man. I'm being serious. Most people ain't got the patience to sit there and wait for a whole hour for some setup for two setups like this. Most people ain't got the patience. You know, make yourself about $280. You ain't got the stinking patience. You know, the market will reward those who are patient. The market will take your profits away or your dollars away for the impatient people. That's just the way it is. Here, let's go look at Apple. Apple. I don't know what the heck this is. What the heck is going on? AAPL. AAPL. Sorry about that. I do that sometimes. Do. Boy, look at that. It was just like up, down, up, down. 945. You gotta wait till after 945. Probably right here. I'm not seeing very much. Any really good inside bars. You got an inside bar right there, but big, long wick. I don't like that, man. So here's the thing. You might not get any setups on Apple sometimes. Okay, you got a little inside bar right there. Maybe had a little dump right there at about 12:45. That's kind of hard to take. Little move up right there. I don't know. Inside bar right there. The volume is picked up, so probably you might not want to take that. It is what it is, folks. What about old Netflix? I think Netflix is having. We had a run up. We had a pullback right here. This is a non-EMA. This is kind of a little hard to take, but hey, I mean, how much are you risking? About 13 cents. You're risking about $12 and you possibly make yourself about $10, $12. So yeah, it's just, it is what it is. Oh yeah, look at that big old fat cell. You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful with this. Gotta be careful with this. Trump's getting ready to come out. Trump's getting ready to come out and talk at a ceremony. I wouldn't be trading. Don't be trading. Trump's getting ready to come out. Don't be trading. And that's another thing. You gotta know when to trade, when not to trade. Right now is not the time to trade. Oh, but I could have made money. I could have gotten in on this trade. I could have gotten in on this trade and made myself like $200. I could have gotten in on this one. I could have made myself a buck 50, about 350, man. Uh, yeah. So what? Who cares? Tomorrow's another day. Okay. I'm not trading tomorrow because I got something to do all day. But that's the whole thing. You gotta know when to trade. Uh, uh, uh. Hmm. You have to know when to trade, okay? Trump speaks in Michigan. We got buy and bounce. It needs to not give it up and close above it. And even then, it's not a valid signal. Not a valid signal. Why? Because that moving average, we are below it. We are sloping down. That is not a valid signal. Look at the 1 minute moving average sloping down. Not a valid signal. It ain't going nowhere. And plus, I don't care if it was valid. Like this one here, I don't even care. That one is really not even A plus setup. Wow, because look at the 1 minute. You're below the 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute right here. Probably not what you want to try and do. If you have to sit here for 2, 3 hours and only take a few good trades, let's say you take one bad trade, two good ones, and you end up like $300, $400 for a day. Why not? Okay, that's fine. Some people ain't happy with that. Some people want to pass evals within 1 day. Why not just be consistent? But that ain't Trump. Okay. Uh, oh, look at that. We ran up. had a little spinning tops up here, deviated from the slow order flow bar moving average, came back down to it. Okay, now we're kind of flatline at it. It's not where you really want to be, but hey. Oh, oh, be careful. Don't get no FOMO. Okay. The blonde commander in chief is about ready to come out. Probably in about another hour. Because he's usually late. I just be careful because Trump is getting ready to talk at in Michigan, so I'd be careful about trading. Okay, really be careful. I mean, if you want to trade micros, but be very very careful Wednesday FOMC. Okay, do not do not be trading an account where you have gotten built it up. Okay. That is not the day you want to be trading a funded account or an eval where you're pretty close to passing. Okay. That is Wednesday is not a day to do that. If you want to take a fresh eval and go ahead and trade, then that's fine. But my advice is either do not trade Wednesday with FOMC meeting, or if you do decide to trade, use a fresh account probably and be perfectly fine blowing it out of the water. And even at 2:30, because FOMC meeting rate statement is at 2 o'clock, even at 2:30 when they start talking, okay, be very careful because that market will move sometimes even faster or more movement during the 2:30 when they start running their mouth. So yeah, more than likely it'll just be flatlining in the afternoon. It could be flat in the morning. We have no idea, folks. Yep, Trump's supposed to be speaking in Michigan at what time? 2:10. Well, it's 2:26. Probably got about another 30 minutes before he decides to come out. Trump speaks at ceremony, and then Trump speaks again at 2:50. What in the world are they doing over at Financial Juice? Look at this. 2:10, Trump speaks at ceremony. 2:50, Trump speaks. I don't know what they're doing. What's up there, CME Group? Did we launch the stock futures? I don't know. Anybody know if the stock futures got any volume in here? See, here's the stock futures right here. You're gonna have Apple, Google, Amazon, Meta, Microsoft, Nvidia, Tesla, SpaceX, ExxonMobil, JP Morgan, Micron Technologies, and Walmart. Okay, and then you're gonna have some micros. I don't know where the micros are at. Yeah, micros are right here. They start with like an X, Bank of America, things like that. I think you have Apple and Google, uh, Microsoft. You know, uh, what price? So the micros here, we had micros have got volume one. What the heck is going on, folks? Wouldn't this be something if the friggin' stock futures were a massive flop for CME? Oh my word, that would not be good. That would be kind of ugly. I really hope that it's a massive success. Micros were a pretty good success when they came out. I thought for sure they'd have the big institutions trying to push them around just to get some excitement. But man, this might not be good, folks. Who knows? Or they could be testing it. Who knows? I'm happy with my NQ. What I did today with my $1,900. I'm happy. I'm happy with my $1,900. uh, yeah, I'm happy with my $1,900. Um, Here, let me blank out my screen real quick. I want to check my email. Make sure the email doesn't. All right, let me uncheck. Okay, let me check my email. Updated, load up contact. Phone number switch. New number is. Okay. Take profit traders. Take profit trader? Take profit trade. Looks like these prop firms are going to be doing it, folks. I don't know. Has anybody gotten any news of what's going on? We got take profit trader. In case you haven't seen it literally everywhere. CME just launched single stock futures today. Real futures contracts tied to single big companies like Alpha, Nvidia. Yeah. 55 standard contracts, each tracking 100 shares. The micros, 22 of them of the company. Smaller size tracking 10 shares. Read the full blog article here. As for take profit trader, nothing changes on our end right now. We're watching how these develop before deciding what role they play in our program. Okay. When that changes, you'll hear it from us first. Okay. Like I said last week, these prop firms are going to decide if it's going to be useful for them. What I mean useful is Are they going to be able to make money? Okay, I didn't think I would hear back from I didn't think I would hear back from Rhythmic today because I sent them an email yesterday letting them know, hey, I changed what you wanted changed. Hopefully this week they get back with me and they're like, yeah, you're vendor approved. We can put you on the list. I'll be like, sweet. My platform will be vendor approved. People can use it. Then I'm going to need to contact these prop firms and get listed with them. Okay. I will be trading it, but on a personal account. I'll be trading my platform on a personal account. And some of these prop firms, like Apex already allows me to do it. Okay. Bullnox banned me from using my personal platform. I was using it for like a month or two, I think. And then they caught me and they're like, oh, blah, this is not a platform. Blah, you have to pay $100 a month for a custom API and blah, blah, blah. So let me deal with them because I don't want people thinking, they got, prop firm accounts and then they can just use it. Because if these prop firms are saying, no, we don't know about that platform, we don't support it, so we're not going to let you trade it. Okay. They do some shady crap, folks. So just let me deal with these prop firms. In other words, let me kiss butt and get it approved with them. Okay. And once I finish kissing the butts, then we can use it. Uh, do, 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 do. Oh, man. What's going on there, Trumpster? You coming out 236 fire? Oh, man. Late again, man. Ain't you? Late again. 250? Who knows? I just, this is not a time you want to be trading. I mean, you can if you want. I like to trade when the odds are in my favor. That's just me. I like to trade when there's momentum, when there's movement in the market, when I see aggregated buying and selling. I see the big dogs out in the yard playing. Then there's a little dog. I just go out there and try not to get run over. Okay. When the big dogs are done for the late afternoon and they're on the porch sleeping, then I get out of the yard. Okay. This is just plain simple. Already. Yeah, like this morning. Okay. You saw me take two trades with like $1,400. Okay. $700 in different accounts. Then you saw me take a $200 loss. Then I was down 400. I had a drawdown 600 today on account 27. And now I'm back up above 500. Uh, but the 500, I was above 500. Let's see, my sixth trade, I made back all the money I lost and then some. Uh, so on account 27. So all that was done in the morning, and all that was done right here. As I say, all of that was done right here. Okay. So when you see the dogs are in the yard playing, the big dogs are in the yard playing. Okay. You got the big aggregated volume. That's when you want to start playing. This is from here when we get them little shorts, some of them shorts squeezed out. We made that move up here. That's where I made that big win to make all my money back from that drawdown on account 27. Okay. And then I made, I think, some more trades. I'm not sure. And then, I just switched over. So, yeah, in the morning. So now, what do you see? What do you see a lack of? Well, the big dogs are not in the yard; they're on the front porch. So why play? Why? There's no reason. Now, if the only time you have to actually trade is late afternoon and you have no other way, then that's fine. You deal with what you have to deal with. You know, you play the cards that you were dealt. Yeah, we're just waiting for old Trump to come out and talk. Yeah. Oh, looky. Oh, do what now? Me? What? Oh, you lucky the market's moving, kid. I come out there and I get you. Do you hear this? Oh my word. You talk a lot of smack for a 5-year-old. Yeah. My kid, 5 years old, and she talking smack to the daddy. Oh my word. All right, what just happened other than my kid talking smack to me? Uh, well, we love to torment each other. Oh my word. Uh, what the heck just happened? This could be just Trump's coming out and they don't know what they're going to be doing. So who knows? This is why you got to be careful about trading when, uh, when the Trumpster is getting ready to talk. I hope our next oh my God. I hope our next president, I hope our next president, because for a while, the presidents that we've been having are a bunch of geriatric patients. Okay. I just hope the next president we have, we get some young blood in there, man. We need to stop putting these geriatric people in office running the country, okay? They need to retire. They need to go away. They need to retire. We need some young blood running the country, okay? You got a bunch of old farts in some other countries too. We got to get rid of them too. Start putting some young blood in there. Get rid of these geriatric world leaders. And I ain't no young dude, I can tell you that. I've been slinging code for 20 years. Been trading for like 15. Um, I mean, I'm being serious too about these geriatric patients, man. I'm being dead serious about this. We need some young blood in the office. I tell you what we need. We need a young Bill Clinton. I'm serious, man. I'm being serious about this. Bill Clinton was a pretty decent president. Yes, he had some flaws, okay? With the cigars and the interns and everything and everything. Okay, okay, okay. I get that. I get that. Okay. But we need like a young Bill Clinton in office, okay? What we need to do is get one of them in office, give them the tender app, and they'll be good to go, man. Box of cigars in the tender app, and that young Bill Clinton will be making wonders, okay? And also, people think that Barack Obama was the first black president. That is incorrect. Bill Clinton was the first black president. I'm just saying. Um, yeah, I don't know what that pop was. I don't see no news. I don't know what that pop was. And why natural gas, gasoline, August futures settle, diesel, August futures settle. Boy, diesel is expensive, man. I don't know what that pop was. It's 246. If you're profitable, why are you still trading? Do, 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 do. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, we had a little pop here. I don't know what that was all about. Look at all that buying. Ooh, massive. Then we had big old pullback. Man, if you got in on that pullback, you take profits way up there, man. That would have been like 20 points. That would have been nice. But I can't do that. I don't know why. Probably because Trump's getting ready to come out and talk. Who knows? Do, 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 do. Yo, what's up? Uh, we still below the overnight lows. No, I'm being serious about this. Where are we at? Where are we at? Come on, man. Um, I mean, you got to think about where we're at today. I mean, look at that. That is a big fat red candle. Big fat red candle. Look at most of the volume is down here. This is what's called a B shape. This is bearish. We had a run down. Okay. We had a run down. And then you got this right here, which is kind of like a B. Okay. That right there is usually bearish. If we break this area overnight or tomorrow, we could be keep selling off. Yeah. So the profile is a big old fat B for bearish. You can have the opposite, like a P shape on a volume profile. When you have like a P shape like this, you have a P shape. That's good. That's bullish because they were running it up and then they filled out the volume up in here. Okay, and you might have like little light volume, boom boom, very light volume, and they just ran it up and they kept it up there. Well, what happened today is they ran it down, and now we're in a what's called a B shape with all the big volume right down here, very little volume. Okay, they just ran it down. That's a B shape. That's what we have today. So if tomorrow, if we break that area, break that B, not good. Not good if you want to go long. Uh, I'm hoping the CME stock futures is a success. I would really enjoy it. Okay. If not, that's perfectly fine. Just keep trading NQ, man. I mean, if it's not, just keep trading the NQ and keep moving along, moving along. We got Trump's supposed to be talking at 2:50, man. Where you at? Where you at, Trumpster? Um, so tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, okay? Because I got some things I need to get done tomorrow, so I won't be streaming. Oh, we going back up to the VWAP? Ooh, that's very interesting. Oh, well. It 253, 253. Single stock futures could be a dud. I don't know. Maybe they were having issues. I have no idea. We got a little micro pullback right there. Look at that. We had a run up, little micro pullback. The volume kind of dried up on there. You see how we had a run up in the volume right there? The volume kind of dried up right there. Had a little run up, little inside bar right there. Boom, right there. Get in on the break of that. Put your stop down here. Possibly get yourself like 8 points. Better than nothing, man. Better than nothing. Alrighty. Uh, just be careful trading because Trump's coming out. You got 28 sellers, you got 51 sellers, so you might want to be taking your profits probably. I mean, this is kind of hard. I mean, actually, you had another one. Look at that. We had a run up. You had a micro pullback right here with the volume kind of like, well, kind of in line with it. You get in on the break of that, put your stop down here. I don't know. You got stopped out right there. You got yourself about 20 points, man. Okay. I mean, this is how the game's played. You're not looking to buy here, sell here. You're just looking to get a little piece of the pie, man. I I mean, 20 points, that's $400 per many? Uh, yeah. Get yourself a runner, maybe get yourself maybe a 50, 100 pointer. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Kinda hard for me to trade with, Trump coming out, though. I don't like it. It's not consistent for me. Coming up here to the VWAP. VWAP's kinda flatlining. See how the VWAP kinda sloped, now it's kinda getting ready to flatline, getting ready to come up there. We got about 230 some aggregated sellers right up here. So, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, folks. Ugh. Uh I mean, this is just weird how stocks and futures better together, but there's like only volume one. I mean, this is not right. I don't know what they're doing, but this ain't right. Okay. Uh, yeah. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, this is kind of boring. Oh, 4 p.m. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay, so that's where you can go. All right. I'm just talking to myself. Uh, I, all right. This is boring as heck waiting for this old man. See, this is the problem when you elect geriatric patients, folks. Okay. See, we are okay. I don't know. Okay, what you want there? Yeah. They're going for a break, ain't they? They're going for a break. See, this is why I like trading at 5, 10 seconds. Again, this is what you have here. You have a buy and bounce on 1 minute. Here's the buy and bounce right here. Okay, you had a sell and bounce with the trigger. That means nothing because we're above the moving average. Okay, and we're kind of like right here where the moving average is kind of sloping upwards on a 1 minute. We're right here at the New York VWAP. You can either get in here and put your stop down here. Once you get a pop like this, you need to really move to a break even. Okay. Maybe you start taking some profits right here. Okay. Maybe you do. Maybe you take stuff like 10, 12 points. Okay. Pay yourself like a couple $100 and then look for a runner. Let's see if we can get a run. Okay. That's how is and as it comes back down, if I hit the moving average and maybe bounce off of it, we don't know. But at least, at least if you get this right here, we're sloping upwards. You get a buy and bounce right there. We get a close right here. Get in, put your stop down there, get a pop, pay yourself like 10, 12 points. Okay. And maybe put your stop right here or something. Okay. Or now, and then we came down here. Maybe you move your stop to like right here. Okay, now you're still making on your second contract like 10 points or so. Okay, that is how I used to do it. Okay, trading like that, just at least put the odds in your favor. So, were you going long or short there? Who was that? Colin Fox? I don't know. Are you Were you going long or short? I have no idea what you were looking to do. I just don't know. Well, they got a nice little volume up there, right there by the New York VWAP on the 5 minute. It's 310. Ooh, and you're trading TPO, time price opportunity charts. 71 single order buy. Ooh, you got some serious buying. 288. What is it? 288 or 208? I can't see. 208 aggregated buy. Single order 71. So we don't know what's going on. Let's go. What are you guys going to do? Are you going to break the? You broke the VWAP. You broke the New York VWAP. We closed right at it on the previous five. I mean, right at it. Look at it. Like right on top of it. We got that all that buying right there. Look at that. 252, 208. You got some support right here. If you lose the VWAP and you lose that area right there, you got low volume. Okay, you could easily come back down. Okay, I mean you got that buy and balance right there. I normally don't trade this late. I just make my money in the morning and be done. So I don't know if you were looking. I don't know, Fox, if you were looking to go long or short. I have not a clue. But if you do trade the plan, people that trade the plan that I like to teach, you easily got yourself 10, 12 points. Well, guy is Trump speaking yet? What the heck is he doing? Nothing going on. I accidentally closed it off. There we go. Here we go. He's talking now. Be careful. Trump's talking. I'll be careful, folks. Trump is talking. Be careful. Ugh. So we're right at that imbalance. I mean, Trump's talking, so all bets are off. Okay, to be quite honest, I just wouldn't trade. All bets are off, man. You do not trade when Trump is talking. Don't trade. Yeah. Oh my word. He's talking about sleepy Joe Biden. Oh my word. Trump's talking, so I'd be careful. I mean, here. Okay, what we got here? The heck is that? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I'd be careful about trading. Oh, wow. Ah, well, I didn't think we'd get above the. I did not think we would get above the New York VWAP, but we actually closed above it. That was strange, but you know, I mean, Trump's talking, so you really got to be careful. Yeah. So tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming. I got to do something. I'll be back to streaming Wednesday morning. Hopefully we can get some of these accounts. Well, Thursday I'm not going to be streaming either. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to pass any of these accounts this week. I have no idea. I'll be able to trade Wednesday and Friday, man. Oh well. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to trade like
This gentleman right here for all these jobs coming back, and I hear it all the time from all my connections at all the different auto plants around the Metro Detroit area. Jobs are coming back to America. You know, Kamala Harris was running against this guy when he ran for re-election. She wanted to get rid of the internal combustion engine, and crazy Sean Fain endorsed her. So we've got to change the mindset. We've got to build, if they want to sell in our market, they got to build it in our market. And that's what this guy told them. So thank you, Mr. President. It's because of you. You saved our domestic auto industry. Thank you.
all righty.
Look at the arms of that guy. I don't know. He's been with me from day one. The first time he said years ago. And I think I produced, Brian, would you say I produced even more than I said, right? Even more.
So I didn't think we would close above the VWAP. New York VWAP, we closed above it.
Thank you, Brian. He's a great guy, and he's got a
28,214, we're
group of
above it, closed
followers
above
that
it.
are
We're getting ready to
unbelievable.
close it above it in about 2
Where are
minutes. If
they?
we
Oh,
stay
yeah,
up above, we'll be closing above it again.
He's got
Oh
a great
boy,
group
are
of
they
people.
going to
But
be
for decades, we were told that it was
overnight
totally
lows is
impossible to bring back
28,500.
American manufacturing. Obama
Overnight
was
lows
there.
28,500.
Remember Barack Hussein
I doubt we'll get there, man.
Obama?
We could. It's only
It was
like
so
300
bad for
points,
the auto
250
industry.
points,
I
something
don't
like
know,
that.
you know.
So,
Honestly, I don't know how you vote for Democrats because they are so bad for the industry. But it turned out that all you really needed to get him back was a new president, somebody that understood business,
oh well.
understood what it was all about.
What's up?
I've been complaining about.
Hey, you going to Mamie's
about
tonight
it
to
for many
eat?
years.
I think
On
you
day
did in
one,
corn
I
dog.
ended Biden's insane electric vehicle mandate
Yeah.
that would have crushed the U.S. auto industry forever. It would have never come back.
Yeah.
Remember
So
that?
we
Everybody was
got
supposed to have an
a
electric car within,
free trial.
15 minutes.
Let's go ahead and get the free trial.
And I don't want to
Follow
say
my
Americans
trading strategy, and you should be okay. You know, as long as you take your stop out, you should be fine. I mean, today I'm 60% win rate. That's saying that I'm 40% wrong. Okay, which is totally fine. But if I did not take my stops 40% of the time, could I have blown accounts? Possibly. Okay, that's why you got to adhere to your stop. You got to adhere to your trading plan. Don't overtrade.
They wanted it dead within 5 years. As long as I'm president, that will never happen. But it's going in the opposite direction. Remember, we have 1,000-year supply of gasoline. China doesn't. China doesn't. We have 1,000 years. We have more gasoline. We have more oil. Now, when you add Venezuela to it, we really have more oil. One day. And Venezuela's been great. They've been doing a great job. We're working with them. Take millions and millions of barrels of oil.
Just
but they're doing
tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming, so
a lot of people were against that war. We don't want the Venezuela. What are you doing? What are you doing? After we won in about 48 minutes approximately. They said, oh, that was a good move. Well, the same thing's happening in Iran. People just don't see it. We have destroyed their navy. We've destroyed their Air Force. We've destroyed their leadership. We've destroyed their anti-aircraft weaponry. Their drones are being made at a rate of about 7%. We destroyed most of their drone manufacturing capability, their missile manufacturing capability. And right now they're talking to us about making a deal. But if we didn't do it tough, there would be no talk. You know, for 47 years, which is really 50 because people have been using 47 years for 3 years at least. But for 47 to 50 years, they have been talking, and all they do is tap everyone along. They were the bully of the Middle East, and they were the bully of us. And Obama came along and gave them tens of billions of dollars. He gave them $1.7 billion in green cash. Remember that? Put them on a Boeing 757, flew it to Tehran. $1.7 billion in green. He thought he could bribe them, and instead they thought, what a stupid country this is. How stupid. No, you can't bribe them. You got to beat them, and we're beating the hell out of them. But we'll see how it turns out. Right now, they have very friendly negotiations going on. And by the way, how good is our Navy with a blockade? Not one boat gets in. We have a blockade. They'd love us to, please, we don't want the blockade anymore. They're saying, please, please, no blockade. And I approve the single largest deregulatory action in American history, repealing what is known as the...
Okay, so we closed above it twice. Closed above VWAP twice. That's actually good.
What a difference. And today I'm giving all American
Fox says single print on TPO, time price opportunity from 28 to 10.
And I say, why aren't we making them? They send some over.
I hope,
Sean Duffy,
I hope you got a plan.
Has just cleared it. I was with him on the plane. I said, Sean, did you clear that? No, sir, not yet. I want it done now. Oh, it's done. He knows what. He's very smart. He's a very smart guy. No, but
all I know is when Trump's talking, I don't trade.
Company, Mary, if you want,
I just don't. I got lucky today. I got caught up in news on the right side, and I just trailed it up and took the profits. So that was on count 27. So you know everything's good. So that's just the way it is. I will wait. Well, Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm not trading. But Wednesday.
I'm not sure if Secret Service would love me driving around in one, but there's a tremendous market for it, I think. It really is.
238 aggregated buyer. They just keep buying it.
Our Republican majorities in Congress, we also
are they going to push it up? What are you guys going to do?
Tax deductible, but only if the car is made in America. If it's not made in America, we have no interest in doing that. And I apologize for the air conditioning, but this is not built for
we got aggregated buyers, as you can see right here. We closed at the New York VWAP, and we got aggregated buyers right here. We got 238 aggregated buyers. When I talk about aggregated buyers, this is on a 5-minute. On a 5-minute, we got aggregated buyers, 200 buy within 100 milliseconds. Okay. So you have 200 buy orders that happen within 100 milliseconds.
Your 401ks are up by $32,000 and more in just a year. And one statistic that I say, because, you know, the fake news, the reason they're fake news, they're terrible people in many cases, not in all cases. Yes.
I'd be careful about taking stuff like this just because we're above the New York VWAP. You got Trump talking. You've got the aggregated buyers right here. There's financial interest right here. Okay, right at the value area high. I just be careful. If you've actually got profits, don't even trade. Just wait till tomorrow. Why give it back?
You know, I inherited this mess.
You got to know when to stop.
Where 25 million people came in. Many of these people were criminals, murderers, people from jails, people from mental institutions. I inherited that. We've got a lot of them out. And we're getting a lot of them out. We have 11,888 are murderers, many of whom, killed one person. person. We don't want them in this country.
Yeah, we got
allowed them to
quite a
come in
bit
through the
of.
super open border. They came in like water. You've seen it. And right now, it was just announced again. This is now the 15th month in a row. Zero people
I
have
don't
come through
have.
our border
I doubt.
illegally. Zero. But it all started, I won the election. We won in a landslide, by the way, and won this state so big. There's always a hard state. I don't know why it's hard to win, but it seems to be for Republicans. But
I don't think.
We have great candidates. But,
Hopefully this week we hear back from Rhythmic.
they always try and blame
They'll
me
put
for
me on the
high
vendor
prices.
list for my platform, and then I can start
News conference,
contacting
I
these
went
prop
to a
firms
news conference like a day
and start
later,
getting this handled.
and I say, any
And
questions?
start
Why
contacting
are
these prop
prices
firms.
so high? You have to understand.
Get this
I
stuff
just
done.
sit there. They say eggs. I remember eggs. Eggs were like 4 or 5 times higher than they were a few years ago. You couldn't get eggs. They wanted me to
200
invest
seller.
in
You got
extra
200
Easter
egg. Get it
hunt
sell.
because they were unable to get eggs. And I said, we'll take care of it. We got it taken care of quickly.
You had that
Eggs
238 and we
were lower
closed
than
it
they were
below
when
it.
we
That right there is a trap
and
fire.
that's true with everything
It's not
else.
good.
You'll see how true it's going to be after we get rid of the nuclear threat.
I just don't trade when
Iran, which
this
will be
man's
very
talking.
quickly. But I had nothing to do with it.
I'll be glad when all this stuff is done and over with
I'm one day
with
in office.
Iran. I can go
The
back
fake
to trading
news goes,
2-3 minutes.
Affordability. I said, what's affordability? What's that all about? Prices are too high. I said, we're here for less than
There we
24
go.
hours.
Come on.
But we've brought down prices. Last week it was announced that inflation's gone down faster than at any time in the last
We're coming
6
back
years.
down to that
Fuel comes
area
down,
where we
which
have
it did
this
for a little while.
positive
Then
delta
they
area
didn't
right here
behave, and I had to go
where this
back,
buy
and now
imbalance
they're
is.
behaving again. It's like playing a banjo. But every day we're fighting to put more money in your pockets, and that's what we're doing, and we're doing it better than anyone. At the same time, we're making this country safe because we're not going to let lunatics have a nuclear weapon. You want to see disruption? You want to see some disruption? But with the help of our Republican majorities in Congress, I proudly signed the largest tax cuts in American history for the second time. Because in my first term, we had the greatest economy in the history of our country. We got hit with COVID at the end, but we did a great job in that. Operation Warp Speed and the whole thing. We did a great job. Didn't get credit, but that's okay. But we had the greatest economy in the history of the country. And we're blowing it away this time. We're blowing it away. You're going to see the results very soon. I'm a little bit upset because in 2.5 years, you may have a different president. May. And that president
We're
will be
breaking
saying how great
that
the
buying
economy
bounce.
is
We're breaking that
doing
buying
with all
bounce.
the
We
jobs
could
that
get
he's
down to
created.
this 5-minute
We have more factories
moving
being built
average.
than at any time in our country's history.
We
They're
could
all
get
gonna
down
be
to this
opening
moving
their
average.
own
We'll see what we got.
soon.
We're going to
Any
bounce off of
guy
it.
or woman
I'm
who's
not
going
trading,
to
so
take credit
uh,
for that, will you please remember that
I
did it,
recommend that you
okay?
probably
I
don't
did it.
either. When Trump's
I did it.
talking, it's
I'll be
340,
sitting home.
339, it's
I'll be
340.
reading the papers. I'll
We
be
don't know
watching
what's going to
television, I'll be having
happen.
some
350,
guy
I'll
like
go. Be
last
careful
time,
with
a real
350,
idiot,
I'll go.
stand up, say, we are doing record business. We are making more automobiles. But by the way, don't worry about it, Mary. They'll screw it up. It won't take them long to screw it up. But we're not going to let that happen. Our great, big, beautiful bill gave us no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security for our great seniors.
All right, are we going to bounce off this
That's how
moving average is the
the
question.
overtime you're working, and I don't know much, but I know you're making a lot of cars, more than you've ever made.
Ooh,
before.
we're
I
right
see
at
you're
it.
getting a
They
little
keep
overtime
going.
there. She doesn't want to say it. She is. I know you are. No tax on that overtime. Think of the no tax on tips in Nevada. I went, and a young lady came over, a beautiful waitress. She was a waitress and very beautiful, but I'm not allowed to say that politically. Because if you call somebody beautiful, that's usually the end of your political career. But she happened to be beautiful. And I say, what's going on? Oh, sir, I'm getting killed with tips. Sir, there should be no tax on tips. I say, what? I'm sitting down with a group of people, very boring group. We're all bored. At my hotel in Las Vegas, and she comes up and she says, sir, there should be no tax on tips. I say it one more time. And I went outside, and I spoke to the fake news that follow me all over the world, looking for me to make one little mistake. If I make one little mistake, if I mispronounce a word, which doesn't happen often, if I fell, oh, they're waiting. They would love to. Because I knock. You know, you can't fall every single time you come up on a day. It's like Biden did. Oh, if I slipped even a little bit, it would be headlines all over the world. So I'm very careful, very judicious as I walk down the airline, way the hell up in the sky. Go nice and slowly. We don't want to give them, but it's true. It's like what they do. I mean, it's so unfair. But they
See how we had a sell and bounce that flashed, got immediately taken away? That's not what you want to see when you want to see a sell.
Not only in your business, we're leading in AI. We're beating China in AI. Nobody expected that. We're building more plants than anybody in the world. And frankly,
Remember what I said? Let's see what happens when we come down to the moving average. We're going to bounce off of it. Right now, it just seems like it's holding off. So, yeah. I don't know. It's 342. I wouldn't be trading. I just wouldn't take no trades. Come back tomorrow. You don't always have to be in the market.
The great big beautiful bill saved more than 170,000 Michigan jobs. You saw that. Think of that. If you took 170,000 people off of your tax-paying payrolls, think of how much.
We got sell and bounce. Is it going to close? Probably.
A big stadium up.
There we go.
But remember, every single Democrat.
I would not take these trades because 342. You got 8 minutes to the 350 algo. You got Trump talking. It's just not worth it.
They want men playing in women's sports.
It's not worth it. Okay? Not worth it. If you actually took the trade, I'd probably be moving to a break even. See if you get a dump. If you get taken out on a break even, who cares, you know?
And the Democrats
go on to the next trade. See, you got taken out on the break even, who cares?
Not Brian, you know this. They don't want to have a thing called proof of citizenship. So why doesn't somebody want voter ID or proof of citizenship? Because they want to cheat, okay? There's only one reason. Actually, most Democrats do want it. It's only the politicians because they could never get elected. If that ever gets approved, they will never get elected again. But every single Democrat in Congress voted against our massive tax cuts for working families. All of the things, no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security, all of these things they voted against. They just voted against. They voted against voter ID. They voted in favor of the transgender mutilization of your children, in favor of men playing in women's sports. I've looked at men playing in women's sports. It's very unfair. I had one of the top NFL football players standing next to a wonderful female athlete, and they were playing a game of football. If you can believe this whole thing, this game did not work out very well. This was not a game that she will ever want to play again, I will tell you. The whole thing is crazy. There's something wrong. These people are crazy, and we can't let them get into office and ruin our country. We can't do it. And the congressional Democrats voting for tax hikes, they're voting for open borders. The Green New Scam are their side. Remember the Green New Scam? Everything had to be green. The world is going to collapse. It's going to be gone. 15 years ago, they were saying we only had 12 years left, but we're still here. But they're siding with the radical left communists taking over the party. They want, in other words, the normal socialists who can destroy a country too. They're not going fast enough. Do you remember, like in one of my State of the Union speeches, I said, we will never be a socialist country. But I was right. We're going to be a communist country. That's what they want. They skipped socialism. Can you believe it? But communism is the greatest threat to our country in history, including even World War I, World War II, Pearl Harbor, or 9/11. I mean, this is a serious threat because they're going to promise all sorts of things in 1 year.
Got 5 minutes to 350. Be careful.
You won't have police. You won't have firemen. You won't have anybody. You're going to be it's a disaster. Even the thought of it is a disaster. And we have the hottest country in the world. We
I
don't
think
want to have it, and we have to be strong about
the
it.
hardest thing for new traders to actually learn is know when to trade and when not to trade.
But we can't let them get
And
their
to be able to
claws
sit here and just watch trades
into
go by and be like, you know what?
incredible.
It's just not a good
They
time
call
to
it an
trade.
experiment. I don't
And with
know
this
why they
man
call it an
talking,
experiment. This has been
or
going
any
on for a
president,
long
when the
time.
president is talking, no matter who it is, Democrat,
Having the
Republican,
single greatest
it's
year
not a time to
we've ever
trade.
had as a country.
Okay.
We're not going to let
Kind of
these
like
people
Wednesday. Wednesday, we have FOMC rate statement.
And you know the
Okay.
other thing, I'm
That's at
just
2
thinking
o'clock.
back
And
about
then you have them
Republicans
talking at
doing this, and I
2:30.
had to read
Okay.
about it.
That is
20
not
Isn't
the
it a
time
nice
to
feeling
trade.
that you have somebody that doesn't have to read about it?
The
And it's
first
even
2
better
hours,
to know that you
Wednesday,
have somebody that
might be
can
good,
read a
might
speech if
not.
he wants to. The other guy couldn't read
But
his speech.
after 11:45,
But I'm just
best thing to
thinking
do is just
about
shut it
this,
down and
maybe
come
maybe
back
just 'cause I'm
Thursday.
just thinking about
Okay.
it now. When they
You
take
got to
something
know
over,
when to trade and when not
it's
to.
always dirty.
And I know some people say, "Oh, but an FOMC rate statement and FOMC day, the market can really move, and I can pass evals." Well, you can also blow up quite a few of them. So why take that chance? Unless you have a trading strategy to trade the news and it's validated, okay? You've ran the back tests and it's profitable, and you have an edge. Go for it. But if you don't, then just don't trade.
The radical left. I said, "How is it doing?" Because I love it. And they said, "It's filthy dirty. It's so dirty. They've never seen it like that. It's so filthy dirty."
If you can trade the way I teach, and then you can be consistent at it, I mean, you should be fine.
Clean freak. I like clean. Do you ever see Washington, D.C.? Do you see Washington? What happened? Washington, D.C., it was filthy. Graffiti all over the place. We fixed up 72 monuments and fountains, and we've done an unbelievable. We took the graffiti off the beautiful marble columns. We have new grass going down. But you know what we did the best? We stopped crime in Washington. It's down 88%, and we moved out over 5,000 career animals. We moved them out, and it's really considered a very safe city.
Yeah.
Restaurants were closing up. Nobody wanted
2
to go to
minutes.
the
2
restaurant.
minutes
The
is 350. Wonder what this is going to be like.
Michigan. Where's my restaurateur? He was one of the great. Where's Mark? Mark, you're right. How'd you get such a good seat?
Yeah.
He's a great restaurateur, but everything you have is clean. But you know, it's true. And I'm just saying, they take over. Everything becomes disgusting and dirty. It's dirty and filthy and grimy. It's not clean anymore. Look at Washington, D.C., what I've done in a short period of time, working with the Department of Interior, Doug Burgum, and the whole group. We have done some job. We've taken graffiti-filled statues all over the city, and monuments, and waterfalls, and everything. The beautiful reflecting pond where we get, I mean, we did some job. Somebody comes along and starts cutting it with a knife. They're sick. It's in the hospital now, but it's going to get better very soon. It's almost ready to open. We could have kept it that way for a while, but I didn't want to do that. I want to have it fixed perfectly. But these people are very terrible. But think how beautiful Washington, D.C. is. But the most important thing is we have very little crime. And there's a statistic that's incredible. 2%
Less than a minute. 350, less than a minute.
of the crime. Because
You're in the trade. You might want to be wearing your adult
And
diapers.
our military, our National Guard has been
Because if you get caught on the wrong side, oh boy. All right, here we go.
Unbelievable. So
Is it going to be a dud?
Washington, D.C. is now again.
Is it going to be a dud? We've got some absorption up here. They had Delta persistent buying where they were just running it up and then they closed below. That is absorption right up there, folks, at around 28,200. I mean, it could be closing like right here.
We're building a heliport, and we're building a drone port, and we're building a great ballroom and a military facility as part of it, and it's incredible. And people cannot believe how it looks. Washington, D.C., think of it, is now a really safe city, and it's so beautiful again, and people are proud of it. It's our capital. They have to be proud of it. It was a crime-ridden mess.
Yeah.
And the other thing, I got a call from the governor of Louisiana, and he said, "Sir, we have Mardi
Yeah,
Gras
most of my
coming up
profits are
in
made
2
in the
weeks.
morning.
Please help us. We are such a disaster. The crime is so bad.
Make it in the morning and move
Problems
along.
with crime." And I sent our team in there and called me back. He said, crime is down almost 80%. Think of that, almost 80%. This was 8 months ago. And they had the safest Mardi Gras they've ever had. And in Memphis, Tennessee, the governor called, and the mayor called, the Democrat mayor called, that they need help. And Memphis was very, very dangerous. Companies were leaving. Too much danger. It was really dangerous. You couldn't walk down the street. And now crime there is down 77%, and it's getting better all the time. And if they do that in New York, Chicago, Los Angeles, we would take care of it so quickly. But we have to get called. I want them to call us. I don't want to say, I don't want to, they're running it. I want them to call us, and we will get rid of the crime so quickly your head will spin. But we're pleased to be joined today by some of the incredible patriots fighting for Michigan workers, including representatives, a friend of mine, she's unbelievable, Lisa McLean. Stand up, Lisa. Great. She's great. She is great. And she's tough, too, I want to tell you. I'm not going to say she comes in a small body,
352.
but she comes with one house. She comes with fire and
So
brimstone,
as you
right,
saw
Lisa?
this morning,
And
the
we love
first 2
Lisa,
hours when I
respected
made
by
most of the
everybody.
profits.
Tim Wahlberg. Tim, great.
That's just the way it is.
18 years he's been doing it, and everybody.
If you can trade in the morning, I would highly suggest that you do that.
Appreciate it. Another congressman who's doing really, really good. He's going to have a tough race. You got to help him. Tom Barrett. He's here someplace. Where's Tom? Tom? Come on up, you three. You come up. Lisa, come on up. And John James, come up. You have to win, John James. You have to win.
Yeah, 353.7. I'm just going to shut this guy
I
off.
also want to thank Secretary of Transportation.
There ain't nothing going on.
Michigan.
Okay. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I got to go do something tomorrow. I'm going to be gone all day. So today was a good profitable day. As you saw, the first 2 hours is where most of the trades were done. I think, what did we do? The first 2 were winners, and then the next 3 were losers, and then the 6th trade was a great winner, and we brought up like account 30, one trade $715, account 28, one trade $700. Account 27 took like 3 losing trades right in a row. Account 27 took 3 losing trades right in a row. And I think they were full stop outs. Okay. And I was down. My drawdown was $610, I think, when we checked my stats. It was $610. And then I made one trade, and it was a massive winner, and then kind of cranked it back up. So that's just the way it is. And then after 11:45, nothing. Just nothing. Okay. So the first 2 hours, first 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours, that is ideal trading. Okay. Wait the first 5 minutes. Okay. Wait the first 5 minutes. The market is just erratic the first 5 minutes. Let's take a look at this. The market is really erratic the first 5 minutes. Okay. Let's get back here. Okay. As you can see, 9:30 we sold off, then we kind of ran up, then we kind of sold off. I think I don't I think I made a winning trade on this. Oh, come on. I think it was $700 running up. I can't remember. But then I took a short and it was $700. And then I think I tried to get long up in here and I got stopped out like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I think it was. And then I finally called a short, and then I made my money back then some. So I think that's how it is. I don't know. You'll have to rewind it. So, and the overnight was 28,500 was the overnight lows. As soon as we started breaking that 28,500 right here, once we started breaking that area, it's just been down. So, yeah. So that is how it shook out today. Okay. That's how it shook out today. Like $1,900. Decent day, man. So first 2 hours, that's where it's at. Uh, and also trading the first 2 hours, trading these stacked and balance areas. Okay. That's just how it is. I traded a 5 second chart. The first 2 hours, I would trade a 5 second chart. I'll look at the 1 minute for the context, 1 minute and 5 minute for context, and I trade the first 5 minutes. Go ahead and rewind rewind. Now you'll see this. Some of my entries, man, they were late because I'm streaming, I'm talking. I just when I am focused and listen to music all by myself, I can crank it out. Okay. Those were the days where I was doing like $500, $2,000 days consistently. Okay. And then all of a sudden Iran and Trump wanted to have a slap fest. So, and then kind of all hell broke loose. So, and I think the market has kind of come back to its senses like, okay, we know what's going to happen. And I think that's why you can trade the way you can now. So I will be back at it streaming Wednesday at 9:15. I need to look into I'll be back streaming Wednesday. Wednesday I'll be back streaming. So yeah, Wednesday I'll be back streaming. So we'll do it then. I got Rhythmic. Hopefully Rhythmic will give me vendor approval this week, and I can start contacting these prop firms and getting listed, have my custom platform, my custom order flow platform listed on the prop firm websites as a platform to trade with. So we'll take it from there. I might even try to get one of these platforms like Apex, Bullnox, Trade, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, one of them. I'll try. I don't know if I want to try and do this, but I'll try and get the custom platform to be an exclusive platform just for that broker. And if I do, then that'll really kick things off. So I'll be back at it Wednesday, 9:15. I'll talk to you then. Later.